factions one. That shit looked clean.
Alright, we're live.
Yeah, we're
Same.
streaming this one. Just clean. This one was clean as hell.
Alright, well, I don't have any money in the bank right now that I'm willing to spend.
Bro, please. You need at least 70 bonks.
I mean, there's people out there with more than like 7 banks.
So real quick, I'm drinking off on some screwdrivers. They come pre-glassed. Cheers.
I have the limited edition Starlight Space flavored Coca-Cola. I like the can. The can looks nice.
And I've got absolutely nothing.
Go get some apple juice.
Apple juice and ass.
Bro, I
Drunk.
wish that's a feel. No, all I've got. I can go grab Coke. That's what I can grab.
I've played Risk before.
You
Sussy. Oh, really? You gotta use tokens to make games?
probably.
Yeah, I'll
I don't
make a
remember, I
game
played,
for
like,
you.
30
I'll make a
minutes.
game.
Nah, it's too late. I already got one. I'll just invite you.
Yeah.
Well, I want to turn off
The
the.
person with the most amount of viewers on Risk is 11, and well, it's really not that much. Risk and I don't know
that's
how far
how.
you guys are.
I'm probably all the way at the bottom.
I already just sent you guys the invites.
I didn't get it.
Surprisingly, you guys aren't at the bottom right now. Actually, it isn't even loading you guys in. Actually,
The one true arts is hitting the wall right now.
Indeed, I am.
oh god.
Alright, so where'd you send the invite?
No, I just sent it
What
like
do you
just
mean?
now. It's on Risk Friends.
Oh, here it is. I just got it. I have to use 5 tokens to join. I don't know how many I have. Or you gotta
We have
up
like
the, you have to up the player amount.
Yeah, do you have a code? Do you
There
have
you
the
go.
code? What's the
I
code? What-
G96KC.
Like actually.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, we're good. He's playing from Australia.
Oh, how come you got no fucking character? Oh, you got it on random.
Wow, it's one of my tags. It's woman.
Haha.
I'm honestly tempted on turning off the music and just putting on high bass music to dominate the world too.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah, I've got my classical lo-fi.
Do you guys want bots or not?
Probably not.
Yeah. Also, make sure it's auto place down because manual is fucked.
I don't know. I like auto.
If you have it, oh,
Alright, it's off.
posted no longer. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
why'd you kick
I
us?
need a.
Because
Yeah.
there, I just got invites again.
What's the code?
JZ5Q4.
Jay-Z.
Hey, the B go off. Also, I need to fix my screen.
Bro, fix it.
I'm literally doing that right now as we speak.
You're literally not. I'm watching you. You're not doing it.
I literally am. That's the thing. There. It's as best as it's getting.
Okay, I'm telling you this. I don't know how well I'm gonna play.
Oh, that makes 2 of us. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's go.
Alright, so let's talk about politics now that we're doing things.
God.
Why is X political party bad?
Because I said so.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to politic shit.
Oh yeah, don't. It's a deep rabbit hole.
It's
Yeah.
annoying.
So the closest thing I got to looking at politic shit was when the country of Australia hated our prime minister.
When don't you guys hate your prime minister?
It was a absolute fuckfest, I can tell you
I guess
that.
at the very least I can take bottom right area.
Please leave that to me. That is mine. No, Jay, please.
Oh, I blitzed it. Fuck.
No, I guess I can also take
Okay.
all the entirety of Russia.
I don't care about Russia.
What the fuck? I forgot to turn off blitz. I hate how it automatically sets you to blitz. Just complete bullshit.
Oh fuck.
Please don't attack me.
What'll it be, cumboy? You
What
chose
the
well.
fuck? Oh my god, you got lucky as hell.
Holy
Oh, man.
fuck.
You got double sixes.
We stand strong.
Fuck it.
No, stop attacking me.
What the fuck? You're getting more sixes. Oh, again?
I'm telling
Another
you,
six.
stop attacking me.
Yeah, I'ma stop. I'm wasting too many troops. That is way too many troops. My dumb ass.
Fuck, I have not played Risk in like a few years.
Probably that's a. Actually, I don't want to give you tips.
No, it's fine.
I'm
Don't
on the
worry.
losing end here. I just realized because my lands are so spread thin.
Yeah, I mean, at least I have some groupings here and there. No.
You can blitz when you have like much higher numbers. Like when you have like 3 higher.
Oh, you can keep Quebec. I don't care about Quebec. Central America I might care about because you got Mexico.
Please don't eliminate me straight off the bat.
Ontario, Canada. Oh, it's between Alberta and Quebec. Honestly, I don't want either.
I had the worst like things set down already. I had the worst ones. I was complete bullshit.
Well,
wish I noticed
if you
it
go towards
earlier.
Alberta, you can take Alaska and then get that jump over.
Honestly, in my opinion, True had the best.
Yeah, he got the best placement.
Yeah.
True, please. Leave me alone in Africa. You don't understand.
Please.
Do we not realize that let's, my brain hurts. Give me a second. Salty
It's all good.
has +5 that whole area. Okay, South America gives +2, North America gives +5, Europe gives +5, Asia gives
How?
+7, Australia gives +2, and Africa gives +3.
Hey, True, you thinking of joining an alliance?
No, not really.
You know, because we can take Australia, right?
I'm
And then we
I'm
just
taking
make it in-
Australia.
Yeah, we can take it, and then we can make it America too. Motherfucking
That's not a
50 cal
terrible
machine
idea.
gun.
That's
You
not
know,
terrible.
you have alliance on, so if you click on someone, you can send them a link.
No,
Running out of
actually,
time.
I don't care about Europe. Europe is stinky. I mean, they're literally holding TwitchCon in Amsterdam.
For the love of Christ.
Why did you blitz it?
Please. I don't know how to blitz it. Okay, never mind. I just realized.
Blitzing is when it's shining.
Yeah, no, I didn't know how to like change it to that, and I just did it.
So something I just
Time's
realized.
almost up. Almost up. There you go.
Oh, I accidentally blitzed it.
So yeah, I just realized something. South America looks like it fits in well with like Africa.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This dude don't know about Pangea.
Oh, whoops.
Pangea.
Yeah.
Pangea was before dinosaurs died and all that shit. That's how the world.
No, please.
was-
Actually, I don't care about
Well,
Argentina.
Pangea was before dinosaurs even.
This is who we've been
Oh, yeah,
after.
true.
Animal abuser, Joe Exotic. We're coming for you.
Oh, he's coming for me.
You got the same. Bruh, why do I get less numbers than you?
Right?
Finally. I just wasted all my troops though.
Nah, I mean you're encroaching on me again, so.
You just send me an alliance?
Are you ready for a new career?
I sent both of you in alliance way before.
You can enroll
It's gonna be a no for me, dog.
medical assistant program can become
I got an achievement.
under a year. Get hands-on
Let's see.
training toward
Achievement called Friendship.
Learn more at CE.
You both. Yeah, you fucking suck.
Job placement assistance and financial aid are available for
Oh,
those who
I'm
qualify.
dead here. And that was a voice crack. Jesus Christ.
CET.
You can believe it, guys. I mean,
Can you believe, guys, war in Europe today?
shit.
Oh, he's taking Alaska. He's pulling us
I don't
back
even.
out.
I don't even want Alaska.
You should take Alaska.
Nah, cause
Bro, take Alaska and Northwest Territory, and you get that area, so you get a troop bonus.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Then they tried to take Egypt, and that went left. True began referring to Salty as Europe's soft underbelly.
What do I have? I don't know if I'm lagging or it's him lagging.
Oh no, I don't want the UK. True, please. I will trade you.
Why did you take the UK then?
I didn't want the UK. That's the thing.
There's a lot of purple on this board. I feel like Salty's gonna win.
Nah, I mean, have you seen my strategy?
It's better than mine. I have 3 troops.
Alright, first battle's been completed.
Take over Australia.
I'm trying.
Nobody wants Australia, bro.
No, you fully do that. You could have fortified and taken over.
Bro, no one wants Australia, bro.
I do.
Make sure you don't blitz it, okay? Don't blitz on the 3.
I'm gonna blitz it.
Alright, first battle's down. On
Look
to the
up.
next.
If you look up, you got a 4 in Europe.
Yes! 2 sixes.
This motherfucker
No,
playing
no.
Warhammer.
Look up in Europe. There's a 4 versus 1.
Yeah, true.
No, true. Please.
No, don't worry. I'm
Wait.
gonna take Britain.
Ukraine. Bro.
Please. You've okay. Fuck.
Oh my god, I don't know how that's working.
Take China.
Nobody wants China.
Please.
Wait, where is it?
China.
No, because right here's West Taiwan.
It's no.
Nice.
Zoom in. Scroll in. Sorry, scroll in.
Yeah, because right here's
He's denouncing China.
yeah, here's West Taiwan, but I don't see regular Taiwan.
Scroll in with your mouse.
Yeah, I see that, but all it has is like New Guinea, Indonesia, Australia.
What the fuck are you seeing?
Oh, that's right, we're American.
All right, I'm gonna
We have
take one
to-
more. I'm gonna take one risk. One more risk.
No, true, please.
Nope.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, my real competition here is Jay. Motherfuckers rolling 6s against me. Where are you gonna go, cumboy?
At least I'll be able to get some trips now. I've been entirely kicked out of the Americas now.
And bro, we didn't even want you here.
I know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna blitz that.
Yeah, Africa's neat because it's relatively easy to take, but it's extremely hard to keep.
Come on! Yes! Come on. Fuck, you got a 6.
Blitz.
Fuck, 6 again!
Blitz him. Oh, I guess she can't anymore, but...
No, I couldn't blitz. How the hell did you get 2 fucking 6s in a row?
Ah, I am the masturbator after all.
Okay, that's disgusting.
No, not like that.
You didn't need to hear about your shit.
No, trust me, not very.
Siberia. Are you shitting me? All of mine do not fit.
I had Alberta at one point, and then I immediately got a card and then lost it.
I don't have any matching cards. Please. Whatever, next phase.
Okay, above Indonesia.
Oh fuck! He's gonna take North America.
Wait, true,
No, please.
true,
What?
true.
What?
Okay, above Indonesia, do you see your 2, and do you see my 1 up there? Take that.
Fucking
Wait, hold on. Where's Indonesia? Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Shit.
shit.
Yeah, Indonesia, and then do you see your 2 above it?
Yeah.
Okay, then take my number 1.
Oh, take China.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were in an alliance.
Please, you guys are actively. Nah, that's some more shit. You know that. Give me Ukraine. I want that.
No,
Oh, you
And
just got-
Afghanistan.
Ural just attacked Ukraine.
Wait. How much is that? He got 5 from Europe. We need to get rid of 1 in there.
Hmm.
I'm holding onto these things just barely.
I kind of want to take India, just to deprive him of things.
No, please don't take India. That's like. Whatever. You know, fuck it.
So
Whatever.
where's India?
It's right under China, right next to Siam.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you take India, Afghanistan, Ural, and Mongolia, and Yugoslav, you get, how much is that? 7, plus 7 troops.
How are you checking these things?
Do you see the stats looking thing on your left side of your screen? If you
Oh,
click
okay.
on the globe, you can see your the shit.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wow, Australia gives you nothing.
Yeah. I don't understand why South America gives you 2.
You get ruse from Australia. Kiwi if you're from New Zealand. Holy shit, I'm drinking these a little bit too fast. Let's see, let me double check on how long I've been streaming for. About 15 minutes. And I'm already halfway down my second one.
Didn't do that.
True, please. Please,
I was gonna say it's... Okay, yeah, do use the 3 and then use the 4 on the China, then India.
I'm actively not doing anything against you, please.
China.
Alright, I'm gonna take China. Is that alright?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, cool.
Can I take Madagascar after that?
See, y'all some bitches.
yeah,
You're in an
probably.
alliance against me.
Madagascar is Africa. 3.
Oh yeah. You can definitely take that.
Hey, you should have done the alliance with me. It's your fault for.
I thought we weren't doing teams. That's the thing. No, we're having the teams apparently. In the last second.
Oh, hey Gavin, how's it going?
Hey, Evan's in here.
You know, honestly, I'm just glad that I own any, section.
Oh shit. He's going for Africa.
He's pulling Africa out.
Yeah. I don't
He's
know.
pulling
Oh,
Madagascar.
is that Master Chief doing Gangnam Style?
Possibly.
Yes, a 6. I can't take that, so I'm a
Oh, I'm sorry.
Y'all some bitches, you know that? Ooh, fucking, you can talk about alliances, but fucking, nah, you some bitches, you know
He
that?
literally invited you
Nah, that's some bitches,
to an
bro.
alliance, and then you were like,
Nah.
no.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's just
I-
horseshit.
What I love is I invite you and you just don't. You say no, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah,
Because I thought it was
you're the one who said that we weren't doing it.
Fuck it, you know what?
Oh, fuck.
How much? What was Europe gives him 5.
Yeah.
And he's fully taken over Europe. He's about to take over Asia. I'm gonna stop that.
I mean, unless he just like locks himself in.
He's kind of an idiot because if he should have placed troops. Idiot! Take over the 2 that I have. Then you'll have like fucking.
Nah,
North
play like an
America
idiot.
as well. No.
That's all good, bro. I ain't even tripping.
Five troops
Play
again.
like an idiot.
You can go from the 1. Go from the 1 and attack the. What's it? Yeah, go from India to Afghanistan and out.
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what I was thinking.
Did this idiot decide?
Yeah,
to
I think I'm
spread
gonna.
out
I
his
think I'm gonna
troops?
stop him from controlling Europe
Yeah.
as like my main thing. Please, I have no matching cards.
This is just bullying.
Now look at True, Mr. Big Man with his big pants, being guarded by Jay.
You.
It's not really guarded, but help.
It's like the UK, bro.
I'll take over Ural from there. Don't blitz it though.
Yeah, I can do that. 1 die or 2?
2 die.
All 6.
No. I have to use 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Yes.
Thirsty.
You can't fortify. Well.
Well, where will it be?
Legit, that moment when Salty's
Oh,
a world
shit.
power. Ooh,
Yeah,
yes, take it.
Oh, fuck.
Take the Americas.
Jay, look, I have a proposition for you.
And that is.
I don't know.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Oh shit! Your fucking thing did so much damage.
Okay, maybe use Alaska
God.
to weaken them first in this area before you go in with the big guns.
He has western. Actually, I don't care about the western part of the United States. We have California. If anything, that's a blessing.
We took the epic features from Samsung Galaxy S21 5G and created a phone to power every kind of passion. For the puppy people,
No, what are you doing?
life people,
No, I'm just kidding.
and the time to beat my high score people. With an all-day intelligent battery, a triple lens camera, and a smooth and strong display to enjoy it all.
Alright,
Thanks for giving me.
that's not too bad.
Samsung Galaxy
Thanks for giving me back my territory, by the way.
5G.
Nope.
Learn more on Samsung.com. 5G connection and availability may vary. Check with carrier.
You're cringe if you take Indonesia.
You, Phil.
I couldn't have done it without Phil.
Thank you, Phil.
Honestly,
Phil.
I'm not gonna lie. It probably would have been. Yeah. No.
Fuck.
What did I
If
just
you would
say?
have gotten that, yeah, he wouldn't have any +2s at all.
What job will Phil help
At least
Very simple
I have
matter.
some matching cards now. I think. I don't know. No. He's reunited Europe.
Holy shit!
Very
Why was your
simple matter.
placement so good?
A simple matter. You know what? Fuck it. Give me Alaska. Scratch that. Alright, Siberia, you're gonna have to protect the front against Great Britain. Oh, pardon.
Against.
Oh, he's defending against me.
Don't worry, mate. I'll give you back up in a second.
Cool. I got more troops.
Nice.
Yeah, that's some horse shit, you know that? That's
yeah.
cheating. Nah, it's not. I'm just a very drunk, salty right now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
True.
Hmm.
Catch up, pussy.
I'm trying.
No, I'm saying like drinking wise. Catch up.
Oh no, I am.
You are not.
I am sipping.
Sipping, nah. Pour a bottle and just vámonos. A la verga.
You gotta stop him from.
No,
What's it?
I know.
Get rid of some of Europe. Because if you get some of Europe, he doesn't get +5.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and walk into mostly.
So take the Middle East up to Southern Europe. Because once you do that, he doesn't have any weapons into his things.
Salty had to dip from Truce Chat so I can be on the right side of history, the purple side from Gavin. Thanks. I am on the right side of history. Okay, he has the UK, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
No! Oh, he's got... Okay, now it's personal. He's got France. Yeah, I don't care about Germany.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might try to take all of Europe because I only need 2 more.
Mhm.
Okay, why? They're Europeans.
Yeah.
A simple matter. Let's just see how Jay places his troops.
You should try to take back Africa if you can.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Either that or finish off North America, whichever one gives more. Because I can at least partially protect you from his...
Well, I got matching cards and I can.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's doing it.
He's pulling his cock out.
let's.
If you can, try to take your 2 at the bottom in Africa and try to take my Madagascar. Or is there any way that I can like trade it to
I'll
you?
fortify it. No, I'll fortify them over there. Fortify some people down there.
Honestly, I think you should move to East Africa, because that way you can defend against him if he runs through me, as well as if he doesn't, you can take Madagascar.
No! He's got Greenland!
What fucking blitz?
I believe in you.
Wait,
Roll.
what?
Oh, both of us got 6s. And that's good.
No! I've been
Nice.
kicked out of the US.
Yeah. Next phase. Fortify.
For a second I was like, who the fuck is banging their mic? It's the heartbeat because you're timed out.
I couldn't move any. Oh, I'll plus some later on. Look looks like he's confined to Asia.
Holy shit.
Oh, well, fuck. If he plays it in the right... Oh. Let's see if he does it right.
No. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna wipe me off the board here. Actually, maybe not. I don't think India can jump to Indonesia.
No, no, I can't.
So at least I get my +2 or whatever.
Well, there goes Africa for me. I don't understand why he didn't transfer it fully over.
Ooh, he doesn't even control Europe either.
He controls Asia, which gives him +7 on his next turn, so you gotta take some of that back.
Oh, easily I can stop that. He's not reinforcing me against me over here, so...
So, go from Indonesia to Siam.
Yeah, I know.
It's actually strategizing.
Mm-hmm.
Please. True, wait, before you attack. I have a proposition for you.
Too late.
Please.
I'm attacking.
What's the proposition? Were you gonna make an alliance with him?
No, I just wanted to see Cooper.
Let me see Cooper and I'll stop attacking you.
Wait, don't take over Middle East, because I can go from Egypt and up.
Oh yeah, swag.
So take over Afghanistan.
Gonna try to take over Europe.
No.
Oh yes. You rolled a 1, I got a 2.
Holy fuck. These fucking screwdrivers are hitting different. We're on our third one now. He has 17 troops. Pardon, or 12.
Ooh, nice.
20 something actually. Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Sure about that?
Nah, it's nothing.
No, please, I wanted Europe. Nah, it's fine, you can take it.
I'm gonna have to go from Great Britain's. No, I'll go Scandinavia. Scandinavia, sorry.
I don't know why you didn't go from Alaska to Kamchatka.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Just don't cut yourself off. Actually, yeah, go through Ukraine.
No! They're already being attacked by the Russians.
Yeah, take Ukraine so then you can own Europe. I mean, I can't really do anything with it, so...
No, wait. I'll pull that back. Can't do anything there, so I'm gonna just fortify. Pull that over to here.
Wow, 3 troops. I can't believe it.
I mean, that's basically what I'm getting.
Yeah, it went from you slightly bullying us to the straight comeback.
Me pestering you enough so that Jay can fuck you. Like, you own half the planet.
No.
I don't understand why you didn't go from there, from Ural first.
Because I'm horrible with strategy games.
Oh, we should do chess after this.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Well, how about this? We do a match like with us, and then like max AI that we can do, or something, right?
Yeah.
And then we do chess after that.
No. I'm angry. You guys are actually bullying me, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I said we're bullying you.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What happened?
Mhm.
Who isn't a fan of having an all-day intelligent battery? And don't we all just want to stream the
Yeah, I'm knocked out of the game after this.
S21 FE5G, a phone
There's no coming back. Nah, whatever.
5G connection and
Hey, you should have accepted that alliance.
Oh fuck! Rolled 3 ones. I should have just blitzed.
Yeah.
I kind of just wanted to see if I could do it to Flex.
Toasted new take on vanilla, paired with shots of rich espresso and cream. Order ahead with the app.
Good game.
Audible makes it
When it's down to 5, you can't blitz anymore.
lose
Yeah,
yourself in a
don't
sci-fi
try and
epic,
blitz.
best-selling thriller, or celebrity memoir, or dive into an exclusive
You gonna try to blitz?
Find the best of it on Audible. Originals, audiobooks, wellness, true crime, motivation,
Bro,
and
this game,
powerful
easy.
new voices to discover. With so many included titles to enjoy,
His game
Run of
was.
great to listen to with Audible. Sign up for your
Thus
free
ends
30-day
the Salt
trial
Empire.
today at audible.com.
Nah, you got 3 left.
Versus you? Nah. I'm gonna get my ass licked. Cheeks clapped and butthole spread. Yeah, I'm not gonna win against 15 fucking...
Please tell me you have cards to make that bigger.
No, I don't.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Can I take over Madagascar?
It's possible. I did accidentally fortify it by using one of the cards.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's not gonna matter much because, well,
Yeah, that's game. Good game.
I'm not be
Cheers.
the one to. Okay, wait. Before I do anything, there you go.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't care. Good
do you
game,
have any
fellas.
last- Do you have any last words?
Yeah.
What are they?
I don't know.
No gamer words.
No, go on. Try.
No, literally, that's my final words. I don't know.
You don't know anything?
Yeah, good game.
That's why you lost, bitch.
No.
Damn, I got so many cards. Jesus.
Oh shit! It kicked me out of the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
It does that.
You were literally hosting the game.
It's not gonna be able to let me join back in.
Wait, do we have to fight? Do we not just both automatically
Yeah.
win?
Here, I'll let you
No,
both fight. I'm
right
gonna
now.
chill out
Go
back
for
here.
fight now. You ready, mate?
No. I don't have any troops. I don't even own Asia.
I was always gonna long. Oh no, I was always gonna win all along. Fuck! I fucked up my words.
I've been bamboozled.
I'm taking Japan.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna chill out back here then.
Cool. You can watch my stream if you want to see the destruction going on.
No. This is called Coochie Destruction.
He's tearing through my lines.
Oh, I wanna let you live for a bit.
I was doing so good in the beginning of the round too.
What is the purpose of letting me live?
No, I just wanna talk with you.
Here, chat. We're gonna watch a true stream of how he's gonna get penetrated.
I watch this gamer move.
Can you even attack any of them? No.
Shit.
You might be able to actually have a comeback.
Nope.
Oh Christ, that hurts my fucking eyes.
No, I rolled 2 ones. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, this game is a shit show in itself.
There we go. I took some land. We're good.
We're watching True Stream. Fucking hell, my eyes.
We need 26 troops.
Possibly, I mean, it's a little gay. A little sus.
No, not China.
Bro, you mean yes, China?
I mean no China.
Zhaodeng? I don't know.
I mean Xi Jinping.
Xi Jinping, more like, I don't know. Sink on this
I
cock.
wanna toy. I'm just gonna continue toying with you.
Can you at least not attack me from China though?
Possibly, I mean, true. If
Why
you
is that?
accept, bro, true. If you accepted my alignments, bro, we could have been working together against China.
Oh right, because you offered an alliance.
Oh yeah, bro.
You didn't.
Exactly.
Why do you keep rolling so high?
Bleep.
Bro, just end it.
There we go. Yes, remove capture.
You want?
No.
You said you didn't want China to attack you?
Yeah,
Not
because
too
I
bad.
don't like China.
No one likes China. Not even China likes China.
True.
I want to savor Australia, but it's about time I end this thing.
Yo, true.
Hmm.
You wanna do some Jifu?
Nope. I mean, all I'm saying is,
You got any last word?
in
You
game,
stream?
right? Australia's falling as quick as they would in real life.
He's salty. He's mad.
No, those are my last words.
Really?
Yeah, those are my last
Because
words.
I'm about to take it over and form a very well Australia. Because I am the true Australian. Bitch!
Oh, he's mad. He's salty. Ooh.
Okay, buddy. Okay,
Level
Mister.
dominant- yeah,
Okay,
no,
Mister. I left the match.
I got kicked out of the match.
I forgot to leave out one detail. I've played this a lot.
I have like 30 minutes on it, and I think it was against bots. Oh, question,
Yeah,
Jay.
so
You
you
haven't
haven't
played TF2 ever, right?
No.
Would you like to?
I'm gonna have to download everything with my shit piece. How much hours grabbing this game and risk 5 hours? Oh wait, please tell me you guys got stick fight.
No.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, that would have been a fuck fest.
That's kind of gay.
That is kind of gay, bro.
Yeah, in a good way, in a fun way.
I mean, True and I in a fuck fest. It's win or go home, bro.
I mean, it's like I said last time you invited me to a threesome.
Okay,
I
hold on.
mean, the
Here's
chick,
the thing.
the chick didn't even show up. We were going for 40 minutes,
I'm
and
gonna
she
mute.
didn't
No,
even
no,
show
no.
up.
Here's the thing. I didn't even invite you to no fucking threesome. The fuck are you talking about?
Oh yeah, it's a joke.
The only threesome I've ever invited you to, MVM with Nico and I.
No.
Look,
No, because
Two dudes and one-
Because
two-
Nico doesn't like TF2.
Oh wait, do you guys want to do one of the hardest modes for risk?
nah, I got something better. So real quick,
I'm kind of bad, so.
So,
can
two dudes-
add in a zombie, which is
Oh,
hell.
I've played the zombie one before. That was mean. They're mean.
yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
two dudes fucking one girl. That's just gay sex and a witness.
Yeah, I said that the other day.
Did you though? I mean,
I literally did. I have proof.
do you though? I mean,
Yeah.
you never.
We were literally playing Dragon Age.
Speaking of Dragon Age, you should like do that.
No.
Please.
What I think we should do is we should have Jay play tier 2.
Alternatively,
I could probably do that tomorrow because I need to download the whole game. And that's gonna probably take me a whole day.
exactly.
Okay, how about Bloons Tower
Because
Defense?
TF2 is bad.
Bloons Tower Defense?
I don't have Bloons Tower Defense.
Can you even do more than 2 plays?
Yeah, you can do co-op with like 4 people.
Oh,
Is that the
true.
new- Is that the new?
Let's do some chess.
Oh yeah, that's right. How are we gonna do it? Because we can go on like chess.com, or we could do tabletop.
Okay. Let's do fucking thing. Thingity thing.
What thing? Chess.com or tabletop?
I can't do tabletop. I don't have the game.
We're really fucking drunk right now.
We took the epic features.
Imagine
not
not being
being
able to hold your anything.
No, I can't because fucking thing. I mean, I can hold my liquor. I can understand.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gave blood,
I'm lagging.
which is a bad
I was
idea.
lagging hard.
Is it a bad idea? I mean, think
Yes,
about it.
It objectively is a bad idea to give blood and then drink a ton.
I don't know, man. Could be. I mean,
What the fuck?
I don't know, man. It's a little sus. Sussy boy.
Bum 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 bum
Okay,
bum
what are
bum.
we gonna do?
AT&T solves another small business problem you never
Alright, so
thought
chess.com?
you'd have.
Hold on, I'm not.
Trees that get knocked down during storms.
Yeah, chess.com.
Power lines, shutting
Now I'm
down
loading up
power
Among Us.
that shuts down
Why?
internet. And your
Oh, what's so bad about Among Us?
Get internet that works
Because we literally have not
with
talked
internet
about
backup
playing
at
Among Us.
AT&T Internet
You have it.
Business.
Jay has it.
No more, call 855
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
I don't have it installed.
Availability in select area.
What do you mean you don't have it installed?
I mean, I don't have it installed on my computer.
Wait, it came free with your fucking
No, it
build.
didn't. It was like $5. No, I
Go to
can't.
the-
I need to. Sorry. They started singing Hakuna Matata in the
Go to the-
in the Spotify ad. It's, like, why would you do that? That's gonna Disney is gonna crucify me because
Go to the Steam store and download Among Us. It came free with your fucking PC build.
no.
What about
You want a funny idea? How about this? You want to fuck around on Roblox?
I don't have Roblox.
Bruh, you serious?
I don't remember my old account. You know, like I said earlier, it's been like 7 years. Well, no, because I had a ton of items, and I don't want to play the game without my items.
I mean, fucking true. And...
I've never once spent money on this game, on Roblox.
Well, not
I spent
every
40
item.
on it.
You should, because like occasionally, because how it used to be is you would log in like once a week or whatever, and then they'd give you a couple tickets, and then you could spend the tickets on certain things.
Oh yeah.
So I had like this really cool like Adidas, like red hoodie thing. It's cool.
I
Pants.
wish I joined in right after that. I'm like, ah shit.
Hmm.
Because they got rid of it as soon as I joined.
That's fucking stupid.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess
Yo,
the
true.
quality of the games has gone up or something. But yeah, then they like got rid of a lot of stuff.
Hold on, time out. I want to see
you
if...
know what's better?
Hmm.
There's a fucking oil warfare tycoon.
Nice.
Go
Hold on.
around killing each other over oil.
So real quick, assuming this key is still relevant, I can give Jay Stardew Valley.
Yeah, they don't like expire
Eh,
unless they specifically say that they do.
You sure you want to give it to me?
Bro, it's literally just been chilling in my fucking thing. It's just been sitting there.
Yeah, it's up to you, mate. Though.
He called me his mate.
It's not the
I mean,
first time.
we've been hanging out enough. Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't.
Hold on, time out, cause
Go drink some water.
no,
You can keep drinking things, just drink water.
you can eat my ass. How about that?
I mean,
That
you
shit
literally
is
showed me
great.
the ring, so...
Okay, here's the thing. The ring is for my wife. She has it. You cannot have
I don't
it.
know, I mean, you presented it to me first. Then
Yeah, I'm like, hey,
then you
bro.
got cold feet.
Nah,
Then
no,
you got
no, no,
cold
no.
feet. You were like, oh no,
shut
I'm
the fuck up.
nervous. I'm nervous.
Shut the fuck up. I said, look at this, bro. And you're like, oh, of course I will marry you. It's like, no, that's not what I was
Yeah,
implying.
because you were giving it to me.
I
You
mean,
got down
gave
on
me
one
the
knee,
ring.
we were in a fancy restaurant,
No.
you know, like...
Hey,
Yeah,
Jay.
you're gonna back out like that?
Right?
Jay,
Yeah.
take a look at this key. I want to see if it still works, though.
I'm waiting for anything to come through.
Oh.
It don't work.
Yeah, it don't work because the key has been too long.
You sure you didn't just give it to someone else?
I give it to War, and then he's like, nah, bro, I don't like Stardew. And I'm like, alright, cool. I just have an extra key of Stardew Valley then.
Shouldn't they refund you the money back?
No, because they give you the key and they're just like,
He got it from a shady trading site. So
Oh,
what
yeah, real
happened
quick.
is, somebody probably realized you hadn't used it for a while, so then they used it themselves,
yeah, they sold it.
thinking you had forgotten about it.
Yeah, bro. It's sink or swim out here, you know? So real quick, my wife pegged me once. It was alright. I don't really see the hype about it.
I'm sorry, I don't think this should be good for Twitch.
No, Twitch allows it. It's
mean,
more so
kinda.
personal if he wants that out there, which apparently he does.
Here's the thing. I lied. No, she's never pegged me.
But
Ooh,
but
on
I'd
the other hand.
imagine that you really want that. Since you brought it up.
Nah, if there's one thing I do want her to try. I just want to try with her.
He's gonna say some shit like hand holding.
No, I don't have anything, so to speak.
You ain't got no hands?
Oh no, I just remembered some shit that which is so fucking cursed. Holy shit.
Yeah, what's going on? Also,
Uh,
I need a game to stream, otherwise Twitch is gonna get mad at me.
Just
Other-
just switch your
No,
category.
you can't. We can. There's a category called just chatting.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Technically, just set your title to doing whatever we want.
I'm gonna move this up here then. Make it a little bit bigger too. Hey, also real quick, if you can see on my stream. Fucking I have Sans Undertale in the background back here.
Oh god.
No, like actually it's a painting of him. I got it for my birthday, which is weird.
Do you guys want to see me?
Don't want to see your asshole just a bit,
no.
yeah.
You want to see me make like a map for like D&D stuff?
What?
Make like a map for D&D kind of things.
It's a little sus, bro. I mean, I knew you were into some gay shit, but
You
making
literally
map?
played D&D for forever. Literally last week, you were like, "Oh, I want to play D&D. I have a character ID, and I want to play, but there's nobody playing games."
yeah, because I don't want to play sci-fi. I don't like sci-fi.
Yeah.
Therefore,
So
it's bad.
Go talk. Go. I mean, there's like multiple websites and forums to find people to play D&D with.
Mm-hmm.
Fish for Hoes is a pretty prominent site.
Wish for. Oh my
Bro,
god.
me, the king of comedy.
King of something.
King of this dick.
Yeah, because there's only a few people that ever want to own it.
Hopefully, it just stays to 1.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick, let's talk about. I can't even think right now. That's how drunk I am. I'm almost finished with my 3rd bottle. I'm gonna crack the 4th one.
I'm tempted to hop onto a shitty Roblox game just to fuck around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make like sci-fi maps that I may or may not even use. Because Salty, you're not in this campaign, so I can talk about this campaign.
Anything that has to do with samurai type shit or Japanese type shit, I'm in.
There are.
Bushido armor.
I mean, I do have the stats for katanas, like specifically. I do want to get other, like, Eastern weapons as well.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Go drink some water. Eat a slice of bread.
Why?
To hydrate you for, in terms of water.
Do you want to throw up?
No.
Oh, wait. Do throw up? Cause that's good content.
No, it isn't because I don't have good content, yes, but I don't have anything like a trash bag or a bucket. Anyways, I'm feeling. I should probably pack my 4th one.
Also, Tailspire recently added these new doors, and they opened perfectly, and they came just in time for the sci-fi campaign, because they open almost like a like airlock doors and stuff. The way they like slide into the walls.
Like Star Wars type shit.
Yeah, kind of.
Speaking of Star Wars, was the Empire really an empire? Because I mean, think about it.
Yeah, it really was.
Nah.
Yes.
Oh, pardon. Wasn't the Republic an empire to begin with?
No.
Actually, no. If you think about it, yes, it was, because the Empire was mainly it had one planet to itself, and it was spreading out. Like, if you think about it, technically it's communism.
What?
Everything in Star Wars is communism. So they rend out like what's it? During Clone Wars, they spread out like help and all that shit for an alliance and all that type shit. Communism.
That's not what that is. That's,
okay, but
that's having alliances.
No, here's the thing.
Clone Wars.
Palpatine. Okay, Clone Wars is lit, yeah, but it's kind of sad how one of the Clone Wars is the key essential to saving the Republic, and then he's just like, no, I'm dead, because I hear voices.
Who are you talking about?
Don't remember his name. I think his name was like Rex or Ray or something.
Rex? Captain Rex?
Was it Captain Rex?
Captain Rex doesn't die.
Captain Rex is a clone, and he
It was the clone that was shot.
Fives.
Fives.
And that wasn't voices. It was because he had a chip. He knew about the chip in the head.
Exactly.
And, he went insane because no one would listen to him and understand him. So he ran for his life.
Yeah, and there is also the thing of the chip did actually make them a little bit more stable anyways. So it kind of did as advertised, but it also did more than what was advertised.
Also, it triggered too early in it.
Mhm.
Fucking...
Yeah, which is how it started. Because I believe it was I believe it was Tup who got activated and was like, "Oh, good soldiers follow orders."
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Palpatine is kind of based, bro. I mean,
okay, here's the thing. I hate the newer Sith because they're so fucking boring. Like, objectively, Palpatine is one of the more powerful ones because he's controlled more of the galaxy at once for a longer period of time, more
yeah, but he was
stably.
also one of the weakest. If you ever looked at any of the fucking Star Wars games.
Well, in terms of like pure power, yes, he was weaker, but he is one of the strongest Sith in terms of playing the game of politics and power.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. He was literally in charge of building the Republic's army with the Jedi, and he played the coy, or rather the humble senator who's like, oh, well, this is too much power, but Once the Clone War, or once this war ends, I'll return such power, and then he never did.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's
Fast
what
forward
I'm
a few months. Fast forward a few months. He's like, well, I will install the banks once this war is over to the rightful places. But until then, I'm in charge of your finances.
Mm-hmm.
And then he never did.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. But like,
you guys
if you
ever
look at
watched
like
the what was it? The Star Wars Visions or whatever the fuck it was called.
I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, no.
It was actually sick. It was like what was it? Love, Death, and Robots. How a different episode was a different thing, but it was in Star Wars theme.
Okay, so real quick.
I put something in general for that.
I don't know.
Sick.
I heard that it focuses on like the what is it, the Resistance, so you know, like the sequel Rebels basically. So I was just like, I'm not touching that.
So real quick.
It's the first episode was a Sith against Sith type shit.
Oh, maybe I'll check it out then.
Mm-hmm.
So real quick, why is Rey's lightsaber fighting so stupid?
Right, she swings it like a baseball bat, and then she's more successful than Luke or Anakin or literally any other actually trained Jedi.
You can't say that she was better than Luke, because when yes, wait, my brain help.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Luke at the when he saves everyone before dying. He as old age when they kill Luke off.
Yeah, I don't like how they did that either.
Yeah. Well, no, because the Disney was in control. Disney's a bunch of idiots.
Well, here's the thing. Disney, personally, I didn't like Solo was okay, but it wasn't the best. It could have been better. But yeah, it is whatever. Rogue One was fucking amazing. And then suddenly, like, so Disney does Rogue One. They go, oh, hey, look, we can do Star Wars movies. And then they proceed to show and prove the fact that they actually can't.
Yeah, but
with every other
Rogue
movie that
One
they did.
ending was slightly mid. The rest of it was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, hold. You said Rogue One was amazing?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
It's not amazing. It was good, not amazing.
Compared to the other things Disney did, that's that god shit.
What surprises me is my favorite episode, aka movie, of the whole thing was Attack of the Clones, and apparently that's one of the most hated.
Legit, like I loved that, and everyone, for that period of time was like, "Wow, this is garbage," and only now people are, kind of turning around and being like, "You know what? It's actually kind of good."
I love the Clone Wars. That's why I loved it so much.
Mm-hmm.
Clone Wars was my fucking thing. Also, you guys know the when it was the fight against the ships when they all came out of the graveyard and all that shit and they rose.
That was dumb.
Then, yeah, no, but when they showed all the ships coming in and they showed the ghost from Star Wars Rebels, at the end, I'm sad that it doesn't show the ghost and any of the characters.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool to see that.
Yeah, because then that would be technically a continuation from Star Wars Rebels, which would have been much better for it and really good content.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so fellas, real quick, I wanna shift gears, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And this is about Warhammer 40K.
Yeah.
Who is the first founding legion? Cause, real quick, before you throw out your answers, I think it's the Red Corsairs.
Multiple legions were formed immediately.
Okay, I realize
under the Primarchs.
I still say it's the Red Corsairs, bro. Because I mean, think about it.
Aren't the Red Corsairs a successor chapter of the White Scars?
I have no idea.
Well, I can check it out. So what was it? Red Corsairs?
Don't know too much. Right Corsairs or some shit.
Well, they also speak of the Sons of Malice, the Alpha Legion, and the Violators, which I'm not sure who would be the first, because like True said, there was a bunch of factions that just formed right outside the gate.
The Red Corsairs were once a loyalist space marine chapter called the Astral Claws, who were based on the world of blah 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 blah. Ultimate Segmentum. The Astral Claws were ironically raised during the 10th founding in the 35th millennia to guard against the numerous So they're not a first founding. They're 10th founding.
Oh,
So,
the 10th founding?
A while afterwards.
Wait, if that's the case, then the
And they're successors of the Astral Claws. Who...
Then they wouldn't be violators either. So it would either be the Sons of Malice or the Alpha Legion.
Hold on. I'm checking to see which one is the first one formed.
I say it's the Sons of Malice. I could be wrong, but
Malgus.
what?
The Sons of Malgus.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, that's
So,
right.
wait.
So technically the first Legion is the Dark Angels. And they stayed loyalist. The second founding Legion is missing and has been deleted from Imperial records. The third was the Emperor's Children, who went traitor. Then you have the White Scars, Space Wolves, Imperial Fists, the Night Lords, who went traitor, the Blood Angels,
I'm looking
who
at the,
originally had a different name. Same thing with the Iron Hands, the World Eaters,
Yeah.
who went traitor, Ultramarines, the Death Guard, who were originally called the Desecrators, who went traitor, the Thousand Sons, who went traitor, who are the Sons of Malgus, the Sons of Horus, who were originally named the Luna Wolves, who went traitor, the Word Bearers, who went traitor, Salamanders, who stayed loyal, Raven Guard, and Alpha Legion, who went traitor, possibly still loyal.
Okay, hold on. If that's the case, then...
This is the first founding. So these were all founded roughly at the same time. But the guys who sport the number of Legion 1 are the Dark Angels. Which is why they were the poster childs for Warhammer 40k for the longest time.
Okay, but true, here's the thing. If that's the case, then what force travels aboard Terminus Est?
Why do you ask?
I'm just asking, because you mentioned the... Fuck. You just told me... I'm too drunk for this.
And so just take a moment and then and think about it.
Nah.
You don't have to be, super quick about it.
Nah, I'm good. So here's the thing. Yeah, which force travels aboard Terminus Est? Because personally, okay, because you mentioned one type of Legion, and I'm like, well, it can't be the Black Legion. It could be the Emperor's Children, but then again, Death Guard seems likely.
Well, because you also have to remember, these are the ones, before they had to split themselves up, because, like, oh, you guys can only have 1,000 Space Marines at any point in time.
Ow.
So, from these guys, a lot of chapters came from these guys. Like the Black Templar, I believe, came from the Imperial Fists.
Wait. When you say Imperial Fists, aren't they the ones that began the Gothic War?
No.
Oh.
Well, okay, what do you mean by the Gothic War?
The Gothic War.
You mean the Horus Heresy?
I think. Because apparently...
Because that would be Horus, leader of the Luna Wolves, turned Sons of Horus.
Interesting.
Who, led the heresy against their father, what's his name? The God Emperor.
Wasn't there a, because apparently I'm finding out that there's those samurai space marines, apparently.
Yes.
Wait, true.
What?
You say the God Emperor, you mean Angron? Wasn't he on, like, Medusa 5 or something? Or was he on
No.
Terra?
Angron is the leader of the World Eaters, who went traitor.
Oh, they were called Emperor's Shadow. Those are the samurai ones, apparently.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, my favorite legion is the Imperial Fists. In terms of, like, the first founding, at least.
Yeah.
I would say a close second are the Salamanders.
Wait, true. You said Angron was who?
Angron is the leader of the World Eaters, who are a traitor legion.
My apologies. Cause I thought you said Eye of Terror.
Oh no.
Hmm.
The Eye of Terror, in terms of the right. So you're thinking of the Black Crusade, I think, where they came out of the Eye of Terror near Cadia.
Hmm?
You know,
Wait,
the
wasn't
the guard broke before the planet.
no, because that's Cadia. What I'm thinking of is the Eye of Terror of camping. Wasn't it? Didn't it take place on Fabius, or was it Cipher?
I'm not entirely sure because I'm fairly certain the Eye of Terror opened up near Cadia, which is where the whatever if Black Crusade started.
Yeah.
Which was ultimately repelled just after Cadia was destroyed.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna because I'm reading up a little bit on the lore. My final guess is Colinius.
Maybe I don't remember most planets and wars. You got to remember I mainly focus around like the lore of the orcs.
Because orcs are stinky.
Because I play them. I like them.
They're Aussie people.
No, here's the thing.
On drunk.
Here's the thing. They're one of the better, one of the stronger armies right now in 9th edition. And even beyond that, I like their lore. They're literally, they have fun. They have fun. Speaking of which, I recently glued together the last of my bikers and my mega knobs. They're looking pretty cool.
Here, fucking. Freaking 9th edition.
Yeah.
Nah. I just realized something. I'm pretty fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, no duh.
I'm pretty thirsty, but I don't know what to drink. Oh, enough.
Water, no water. Just drink, drink a singular glass of water, please.
Okay. But here's the thing. I will ask you this, and if it is correct, I will drink a glass of water. Who is the youngest chaos god?
Slanesh.
Incorrect.
That's correct.
Yeah, it is. Fuck.
I mean, that's an easy one. I mean, Slanesh was literally created by Eldars having mass orgies across planets. And then they got their souls taken from them.
My bad.
Shit, sorry
Okay,
about that.
I said that one was pretty easy. So, which Space Marine chapter is stationed on Holy Terra?
Multiple. Predominantly, though, the Imperial Fists.
God damn it! That's 2 glasses of water. I gotta drink now.
Okay, me deciding to be bored, I'm hopping onto Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
Okay.
Alright, man.
Let's see if I just don't get scared at all.
Okay, so true. Nurgle is the chaos god of what?
Pestilence and disease.
Please. I'm just reading these off of a Buzz trivia site. So what caused the Eye of Terror?
Oh, fuck. Caused the Eye of Terror.
You can't look it up.
No,
That's
I'm
a bitch move.
not. I'm thinking because I can't remember if it had something to do with like the pylons that were on Cadia, or if it was something that Horus did himself to actively do it. I remember. No, I think the pylons were. They were going to use the pylons to protect. Yeah, they were going to use the pylons to protect and close the Eye of Terror. So no, hold on. I don't have an answer yet, but I'm just explaining my thought process. That maybe like the pylons had started failing, and that's why the Eye of Terror had opened. So then they had to restart them. But I'm gonna guess that it was Horus. Horus was meddling, and actively was the one who opened it up.
Incorrect. I don't have to drink water.
Wait. Did it involve the Blackstone Fortress?
I can't go back. Fuck. Give me a second. Let me see if we can go back. Please.
Or the Blackreach Fortress? I can't remember. It
Okay,
was...
you know what? Let's continue.
Okay.
What is the orc equivalent of a bolter?
Shooters. Or sluggers.
Shooters is the correct answer.
Yeah.
True or false? The Space Marines use the genetic template of a Primarch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why each chapter has its own individual genetic quirks.
Who is Kaldor Drago?
Okay, Kaldor, Drago.
Don't look it up.
No, I'm not. I'm going through. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you're going through the internet, right?
No. Because I know he's not a Primarch. He's Imperial Legion. He is a. Fuck, what's his position? Tell me, am I at least correct in him being Imperial Legion? Or Imperial Guard Legion?
He is either A, a Primarch, B, the Master of the Grey Knights, C, a planetary governor, or D, works for the Adeptus Monstrum.
I know he's not a Primarch. I'm fairly certain he doesn't work for the Ministorum. What were the other answers?
Master of the Grey Knights or planetary governor?
Okay, what's his name?
Kaldor Drago.
Drago.
Or Dorigo.
He's gotta be the leader of the Grey Knights.
Correct.
Yes. Okay, I was really thinking that maybe he was planetary governor, and I was like, but I was like,
stop this right here. Go get onto drinking water.
Drinking water, bro. What are you talking about?
Because you got the first one wrong. Or I got the first one right, therefore you have to drink at least one glass of water.
No, I'll drink after I finish this drink.
Yeah, as long as you drink water, you know.
No, this motherfucker's gonna take it nice and slow so he doesn't have to drink water.
Nadreas Davali.
English motherfucker.
Oh, salty.
Holy fuck.
Did you chug that shit?
Yeah, I just chugged like the rest of the bottle.
Why?
I was thirsty.
Bullshit.
I was thirsty, bro. I hadn't had shit to drink.
Alright, go get water.
Bro, that shit's dry.
Oh, it's not sitting well.
Well, that's your own fault.
No, I blame True for this.
He's asking you to get water, not fucking alcohol.
Oh, it's definitely not sitting well.
Dumbass.
Oh, fuck. True, why did you do this to me?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't catch up?
I told you to drink water.
Did you though? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm done with my glass. I still have Coke though.
Alright, back to the... Holy fuck.
What did you expect was gonna happen?
Oh, real quick. So Jay, you remember how I asked you if you wanted to join the sci-fi game a while ago?
I think, yeah.
Do you want to?
Absolutely.
Don't I have to set up a whole fucking new character?
Yeah, but it's like you only have to write down like 12 things.
Honestly,
alternatively, I if you want, I can make a character for you.
Actually, yeah, go ahead and make a character. As long as you fit somewhat themed towards like Japanese type shit or like samurai, I'm fine with that.
I can try. In this universe, because you know I'm like that and I'm an asshole. Earth was officially dominated by an imperialist United States in a very brutal sense. So, very much they took over a lot. But there is very big, like, religious things involving, like, katanas and things like that, which I'm basing off of, you know, weebs and otakus, you know, having started it, and then it, you know, tumbled on through, you know, 12,000 years. Eventually it became its own religion of a sort. For that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
This isn't staying down.
Because I want to have most of my planets be united just so it's easy to, you know, have it make sense for the playtesting reasons. So I kind of had to find a way to be like, yeah, the, you know, Earth is united, and it's not, you know, separate, like, in any way, really.
Oh, true, real quick. I have more 40k questions if you want to hear them.
Yeah.
Which of these phases come last in a turn? A. Movement. B. Shooting. C. Psychic. And D. Assault.
Okay, so I know it's movement, assault, no, psychic, and or movement, then assault. Shooting is last.
Wrong. Ooh.
What edition is it talking about?
I have no idea.
Okay, because I can't even remember which edition I've played. I've only played like one edition, and I've only played it like 6 times,
Actually,
so...
I might need to hop out, actually. Yeah, I might need to hop out.
Alright, Jay.
Yeah, it was great fun.
Yeah.
You guys had fun. So, yeah.
Oh, Jake.
I'll probably even hop on TikTok now.
Yeah, so Jay, I'm gonna send you a link to a chat so then we can do the sci-fi game. And I will have a few characters for you to overlook.
Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Yep, see ya.
Later.
You guys have fun, mate.
Yep.
Later. Have a good night.
So, you want to do chess? Salty? Uh-oh. Salty. Salty. It appears as though he has passed out, or his laptop has exploded. That's
No.
That's
No,
also...
no.
Oh, okay.
Shut the fuck up. What do you want?
I was gonna say if you wanted to play chess.
I'm too drunk for chess. I'm quite literally on my 5th bottle.
Do you want to create a character?
On what?
Sci-fi game.
It
could be cool. You know, don't knock it till you try it. You said that multiple times about various things.
It's sci-fi.
Yeah. Because keep in mind, it's going to be different, you know, playing a sci-fi video game from watching a sci-fi movie or show. And it's all going to be different from, you know, playing a tabletop sci-fi game.
I don't want to watch.
Here's the thing, right? The main thing is that it's a tabletop game. They all have that in common, right? Every tabletop game is exactly the same, aside from the flavor of how you attack someone.
Here's the thing: I don't like sci-fi. It's too futuristic. I don't like it.
What do you mean?
I don't like sci-fi genre.
It's cool though.
It is, but I don't like it personally.
You should just give it a try, you know?
Between being pegged and watching sci-fi, I'd rather be pegged.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't?
I'm fairly certain you wouldn't.
We'd have to try it.
You'd have to try it.
What do you mean, me?
I mean, I'm not gonna try it, so...
No.
We?
Nah, you'd be a perfect candidate on why... I don't know. Something about pegging.
Nah. I don't get the appeal, personally.
Same. It's a funny joke, though. It's a funny meme.
Yeah. Anyways,
Pretty fucking... Real quick, I'm pretty fucking drunk right now.
Do you drink water?
No, I haven't drank water.
Go do it.
Why?
Because you lost the bet.
No, because there's literally no benefits to drinking water.
There's lots of benefits to drinking water.
In
Literally
fact,
all the
this
time.
probably
No, here's the thing. You remember how you kept saying hydrate? Listen to your own advice.
No, please.
Go listen to your own advice. You gotta do it.
Please, true, no.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna. Okay, do I have your permission to guilt you excessively?
Nah.
All right, I'm gonna do it anyways.
No.
Okay, can I use 3 words? I'm gonna use 3 words, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Kellen, need a spot?
Wait, no. I'm gonna use 4 words.
Go ahead.
Okay, think of your wife. Okay. Kill your liver, you die.
Nice. Hey, can I buy you a protein shake or a granola bar?
Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I'll catch you guys next time.
Exactly. Go drink water.
I don't want to drink water, please.
Go drink water.
No, water is bad for you, bro.
Water is great for you. What are you talking about?
Nah, water is made of hydrogen peroxide or some shit.
Dioxide. That's what water is. That's what makes
yeah,
up water.
Bro, I'm gonna eat your ass.
You know what's in literally every liquid in existence?
Yeah,
water.
Obviously me.
Water.
Nah,
I'm gonna eat your ass. You need a higher concentration.
I'm gonna eat your ass, true. I swear.
It's kind of gay.
I'm gonna spread your cheeks. I'm gonna fucking eat your ass, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna tell your wife.
Tongue to ass, bro.
I'm telling on you.
I don't give a fuck. Or you think I care?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No, because it's not me you gotta worry about.
Bro, I've said some freakier shit to my wife.
Exactly, but you didn't say it to your wife.
Yeah, I did, and then we did it.
No, I'm saying like right now you didn't say it to your wife.
Bro, I'll call her right now and be like, "Hey, honey, let me eat your ass." Fuck it, I'm gonna do it right now. No,
the thing is, you didn't say it to her just now. You said it to me just now. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you said it to me right now.
No, I'm gonna fucking call her right now and be like, "Hey, honey, can I eat your ass?"
I mean, I
Phone's
think
ringing.
I think that'll get you banned on Twitch, but alright.
Hey, honey.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm at work.
Oh, this is a bad time?
Well, we're almost wrapping up here. I'm just waiting on closing another 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll call you back in 5 minutes or so. I love you too. Goodbye. Okay, not if it's gonna interfere with her work. I'm gonna call her in about 5 minutes and be like, hey, I'm gonna eat your ass. You know that?
Yeah, you just said that you're gonna do that, so I figured you would.
I literally have no shame, bro.
You know what you should tell her, though?
What?
You should tell her that you said that to me. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why you'd get in trouble with your wife.
Bro, the amount of shit that I've told her about you and I, she's worried about you, bro. She's like, bro, he's gonna cuck me.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Gonna beat you up.
No, what are we doing?
Chess.
I don't want to do chess, please.
We make.
If anything, I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up.
We make you a sci-fi character.
No, if anything, I'm actually gonna fucking throw up.
So go drink water.
Why?
To stop you from throwing up?
There's no such thing. There's
yes,
no
that
basis
is literally
behind that.
how that works.
There is no
okay,
basis
think about
behind
it. Think
that.
about it like this: you drink water, right? You don't throw up. Therefore, you don't lose the drunkenness. You throw up, you lose some of that. Because you're literally losing it. Like
I'm gonna watch my VOD later, and I'm gonna tell myself, "Why didn't you drink water, you dumbass?"
Exactly. Think about it. Future self will thank you, right? Think of future self. He's a cool guy, you know.
Nah,
you
fuck
want to
future.
help him out.
Nah. Fuck future me. You know what? Bro, you know what he was gonna do? He's gonna eat ass, and that's about it.
All right, and present you wouldn't do that.
Difference is I'd have no shame in doing it.
Okay, and he would. Yeah, okay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna end the stream early because I deadass feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Go drink water.
No.
Throw up and then drink water then.
No.
Yes. Regardless of whether you end the stream or not.
No, I'm ending the stream.
Yes, so end the stream.
Thanks
up.
for those
Go drink water.
tuned in. Alright, stream's been ended. I'm gonna leave because I feel like I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream too.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, let me see Cooper.
No, goodbye. So basically, right?
Let me see Cooper.
No, stop it.
Please.
I don't want you throwing up on my stream.
I'm not gonna throw up, the fuck. But I actually did end my stream.
Alright, well, I haven't ended mine yet.
Let me see Cooper.
Nope. Go drink water. Alright, there we go. We left the chat.
Bro, why you keep leaving?
Because you keep making throw up noises.
Here's the thing, I'm not actually gonna throw up. For now, so to speak.
Okay, so basically, go drink water.
Why though?
Because.
There's no benefit to it.
Bro, I'm gonna beat you up.
Nah, no such thing.
Bro, no more drunk streams.
Please.
I will not allow it. Unless you go drink water.
Fine. Excuse me for a second.
the
Excuse me for a second.
Benefit. I'm just gonna make something. Like an abandoned station or something.
The water didn't help. It's made it worse.
Nah. Because that's not how that works.
The water made it worse, bro.
Oh, that's right, because the party's gonna go to an ice planet, or a snow planet.
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm actually gonna throw up.
Okay.
Later.
Yeah, so party's going to a snow planet. So I do want to make at least something simple for them to be at. I feel like that's a bit strong. And I wish they would hurry up with bringing in like the sci-fi and more modern time building pieces. So then they can actually, you know, make things look good for like a sci-fi game. Because right now it's very, bare minimum make do kind of thing. Right, I need to check my notes for the specifics of what happens, or like my plans. Because I know at the very least I'm planning on giving them an NPC. Other than that, I don't remember. I don't remember why I was giving them an NPC for, the new planet. Oh, that's right. Someone was building like a small army, so I have to build their compound. That's what I was doing. Yeah, none of these look good for like sci-fi stuff yet. At least in terms of how I see them. I'm sure someone could probably do something really good with it. Also, straight up, the people developing Tailspire were like, "Oh yeah, we're bringing sci-fi stuff," and then they don't, and then they didn't give us sci-fi. They gave us Aberration. Which, I mean, it's fine. It looks good. It's cool. I like it, but I don't want it, basically. So You know, it's fine. It's just, you know, I was planning on running a sci-fi campaign, so we'll make do. We'll make do. So, you know, these will probably be fine. So, well, I guess first things first, right? I'm gonna make the floor layout. Something like an airlock there. No, it wouldn't be that high tech just yet. So we'll put that. We'll put down a nice, happy little set of stone doors as a little placeholder for now. I'm thinking I want to have the first room. Or maybe not even a room, maybe it'll just be like a corridor, which will have rooms mainly jutting off from there. There could be like fortifications to ensure they don't do anything upon first entering, maybe. I feel like that makes sense.
So what are you doing?
Making maps.
Fair enough.
So, you gonna join the sci-fi campaign?
What?
Actually, I should have these probably be irregular so I can do...
Hold on, because I actually didn't hear you.
What was that?
I said I didn't hear you. Like, actually, what did you say?
Are you gonna join the sci-fi campaign?
As well as all the classics. We have so many ways
I heard something about a campaign. Say one more time. You cut out there.
Sci-fi, okay.
Sci-fi, yes.
Campaign, are you gonna join?
Nah.
Why?
I don't like sci-fi.
Okay, I mean...
I did throw up, though.
I'm gonna get a bit controversial here, right? I didn't like Abdul. Like the character that you played.
You're mean.
Yeah, I still let him in the game. Yeah, I kept him in the game. Alright, there we go. Thinking barracks there.
Bro, I can't wait to show up to VidCon absolutely plastered.
Armory, maybe? Put an armory there, maybe?
Possibly. I mean, think about it. We have Cooper.
Speaking of, let me see him.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah, you have though.
What did I do?
You're being mean to me.
I'm not even being mean.
Well, not right now.
What?
When you were more drunk, you were mean to me.
No such thing. And I have the VOD to prove it.
Yeah. So yeah, I can prove it with your VOD. And then we'll just...
No, I was... Okay, hold on.
We'll just fill in this middle section here.
No. I was never mean to you. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nah. We
Yes.
played Risk. We talked for a bit. We talked about Star Wars, then we talked about Warhammer. I left, and then I'm back here now. Never once was I mean to you.
You were pretty mean to me.
No. In fact, you and Jay tagged up to knock me out of the game early.
Yeah. That was before you were, like, really drunk. And then you got really drunk and you were mean to me.
No. Because even really supposedly drunk mean me was just telling you I wasn't going to drink water.
Well, I mean, that was part of it. That wasn't the mean part, though.
Okay, what was the mean part then?
The main part was when you were calling me names.
I wasn't calling you no names.
And then you were,
Okay,
then you were like threatening me with stuff. I mean, granted, it was like mildly threatening things, but I mean, it was still there.
Okay, the mildly threatened things that I think of as eating ass, but even then,
Question: are you watching my stream right now, or is that someone else?
that's someone else. I'm laying down in bed.
Hi, someone else. How's it going?
Okay, but nah, you have baseless accusation, bro. Let's go.
Nope.
Mm.
I'm doing stuff. I don't want to go chase him down while I'm streaming.
I know.
Actually, I wouldn't want that open. Peace.
Alright, well, you seem busy. I'm gonna leave you to it then.
What was it?
I said you seem busy. I'll leave you to it.
No, I'm just making maps.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it, bro.
Okay.
Later.
Later.
Wait.
Hmm.
We should do this again.
Nah.
No, but with an actual plan this time.
I don't know. Drunk Q doesn't seem to want to stick to any plans or common sense.
Okay, plans, yeah. Common sense, maybe. Depends.
No, you were pretty adamant on not drinking any water.
That's not common sense.
That's common sense.
I'm not thirsty right now.
Whoever was watching left.
But no, yeah. I'm not drinking water, bro. I'm not thirsty right now. I just finished like 4 bottles. I have plenty of fluid.
If you say so.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Yep. God damn it. Oh, that's where the music stops. Because of those constant Spotify ads. Oops. Oop, oop, oop. The only windowed one here has the log through it. Let's use that one then. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. This probably looks better anyways. I mean, it's debatable, but still, this is just the basics before I actually set anything in stone. Kind of like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I can put another room at the end. It's cliche, but I mean, I guess I could use that as kind of like a, throne room. This is where the boss appears. I might have to move this outwards, actually, and then replace the snow block here. Then again, it kind of does help a little bit with the idea that it is just like a, like an almost like quickly set up outpost. Also gotta figure out what all of these rooms are actually gonna be. Actually, can I make that look like there's glass in there? Using, like, ice or something? Maybe nature? Yeah, right. Thinking maybe I would use one of these. Make this one doesn't seem as cloudy. Ooh, actually, I do actually quite like how that looks. I've got a new window material. There's that. Yes. Yeah, but if you know, if there's anyone in chat and you've got like a suggestion, recommendation, anything like that, you know, I'm all ears. So I'm thinking this. Actually, I might make this room smaller because of it, or at least section it off better. This section is going to be kind of like a, you know, like as the party approaches, you can see that there are weapons drawn through, you know, like the murder holes right here, essentially. Oh, nice, nice. So, what system are you playing? Yeah. In terms of like if you don't really care what setting it is or anything, I would recommend D&D. specifically 5e, because 5e is, in my experience at least, one of the easier ones to get people into. If you want to do a sci-fi one, maybe the Star Wars. Yeah, like maybe the Star Wars one that they've got. I haven't played it, but I assume it's probably not the most difficult sci-fi one. Pathfinder is also probably not too hard to understand. But, you know, once again, I haven't played that one either. Oh, I've actually never heard of White Wolf. Is that like one of the ones where it's like strictly like, you know, sci-fi or fantasy, or is it like one of those open ones where you're designed to kind of just make everything? But it's like it's like a simple system, so even if you do have to make everything, it's still really easy.
With Squarespace, you can sell or
Oh, no way.
or
Dude, I fucking love Masquerade.
clients for and sell content to people who like or
I'll definitely have to check it out.
to sell anything. Use offer code Spotify for 10% off your Squarespace website.
More than tangles and angles, the only way to wrangle the never-ending yearning for learning is creating what's next.
Yeah. Speaking of never-ending, Spotify ads, dude.
Verify for exceptional experiences with Intel Evo platform.
And it's like $15 a month or something. Like that's insane. Also, I'm gonna talk really loud and really fast real quick to get past that, because I don't know if they're gonna try and like copyright claim me for having anything Disney related. And honestly, I might actually keep the desert walls. I do kind of like that. Here we go, Spotify ads over. Oh, I've also got to roll up to see what kind of plant life, if any, is on this planet. Same thing with animals, actually. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna have these ones have glass, but this one should. Yeah, I actually really like how that looks. In terms of like as glass. Actually, if I could. Yeah, that protrudes too much. It's too thick. I feel like that one's too frosted to... Yeah, I mean, I guess it could work. I just prefer this one. Alright, now I need to think of the... Well, actually, okay, let's start off with what each room is. It's up near the front, so... I kind of don't want this to be the armory, but I might make it the armory anyways, because it would make sense to have it, you know, like right up here to defend. So maybe it'll just be like a more difficult, you know, sliding door or something to get into. It'll have 2 parts. Yeah, I mean, that's probably... I might move this, actually. I'll keep that wall going like that. I'll have this as well. Which one had the... like the weapon racks? There they are. So even the majority of these aren't going to be like actually melee weapons, they'll still be there. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. They'll know what it is. Well, I mean, I'll tell them what it is. Those will be space barrels. Which just means that they're regular barrels, but they're metal. Alright, so armory, this room related to defense. Maybe this one will be like a... like the quarters for the main, you know, the main evil that's here. Go on, where is it? On Tails Tavern. Find a more interesting bed. Something sci-fi, maybe. Alright, this one doesn't actually show a picture of what the bed looks like. Oh, it's actually pretty neat. Furniture first. I mean, I don't know how anyone's gonna get their legs under that. It's quite uncomfortable. She does wield magic and psionics, so I feel like she might have a bookcase or something. I'll make it look a little bit interesting.
Audiences and critics are in love with West Side Story.
I mean,
It's a timeless tale for a new generation.
where's the proof that people like West Side Story? I also wish I could kind of like shrink things down a little bit, because, you know, obviously that doesn't fit in here. So, make like a makeshift terminal. A very scuffed terminal. That's probably fine. Right here, actually, instead of having, I mean, it still will be a section between rooms, but we have like a sort of boiler room almost maybe here. Because you know, you wouldn't want it completely exposed to the outer areas, so this way it'll be kind of contained. And you know, or maybe not boiler, but like a reactor room, something like that, something small. Small outpost doesn't really need all that much. Use this one to show that it's like it'll be a stronger door than like every other one. Once again to Tails Tavern to see if I can find inspiration, or if I can just grab something. Nope. Alright, generator maybe. Nothing. Power. I don't know. So far, nothing, but at least I'm getting more results now. Yeah, maybe that's the worst thing. Energy. Because this one did actually give me a result. Okay, I can just take that and put some piping in that room. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather have it like that so that I can put something there and hide it in this room. Just gotta hang something on the wall. Just like that, it's gone. It's not gonna work. It's kind of bare, but I can leave that for now.
More than a photographer
So,
or a biographer.
God, it's been like 2 songs. Spotify's already bringing in more ads. Let's see. I'm thinking, like I said earlier, they have like some degree of fortification at least, in case someone storms them in this room. Oh, they're also gonna need like a storage room. Guess I can make this one storage. Spotify's still not done with the ads. Oh, and more ads, wow. My favorite kind too, the ones where there's like, oh look, buy Spotify Premium and then no more ads. Alright, so in this room, right, we hide stuff. Just gotta walk through a bit of a maze, almost. It's kind of just, you know, if they see containers and they're just like, ah, it's nothing, it's just, you know, like a supply storeroom. And they, you know, they don't really care about it, you know, they walk past, right? If they take the time, then they find stuff. But it's not going to be anything too crazy. It'll be like, you know, like 2 healing items and like rations. But it'll still be better than nothing, and it will reward actually looking around and checking stuff. You know, I think I've seen a system similar to that, but instead of using D10s, they use D6s for everything. I think it was D6s. I mean, I didn't use it because honestly, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, making 6 out of your 7 dice completely obsolete. You know, I like it. I like having a lot of dice. You know, I'll admit, I'm one of those guys who's superstitious about dice, so it feels mean, you know, getting a set of dice and then being like, okay, so from now on, I'm only gonna use one of you. You know, it feels it feels mean to the dice. True. It yeah. So yeah, why not have your have your players, you know, learn on that. Is it food? It's in food, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm in food right now. Yeah. Maybe not that one. Where's the green one? There it is. Little pot of green whatevers. That's the main one that I kind of want to hide. Because my players know what that is. Okay, at least one of them. At least one of them will remember generally what I use this pot for. It's going to be used for... Usually I use it for Citygrass, which is... I believe it's paralytic. Like, you know, you feed this grass to animals and they're paralyzed for a period of time. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since I've read on it. But there is one player that knows exactly what it does, and they have like a handful of it at all times. I mean, nothing special about the room, but it's filled in nicely enough. Oh, that's right, they still need a personal container. we'll give him 2. Alright, so armory, that'll eventually make defense. Reactor, kind of, you know, keep the power on. Just storage room, simple storage room, unless I add more. I might add more. And this will be like the, you know, like the barracks, the bunk room. And what would these two be? What would they need to be? Okay, sci-fi. Just step up from modern. I'm used to, honestly, I'm used to doing fantasy campaigns, so I'm more attuned with that mindset. So I gotta think like modern. What do we need? What are some of the things that we need in modern times, right? In terms of like a military outpost out in the, you know, in the tundra. And then I need to level that up in technology. Have like a war room, communication room. That's what we could do. We could do a communications room right here. So here's the plan. We have panels. It's too long. So I've used a broom before as like, it's like handles on it. I don't remember where I put the broom. It's definitely not on that one. I could use that actually. Stuff. Well, it's not the worst, but it's not particularly good there. Oh yeah, sci-fi. Use those? Probably use those. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Should move those up, put them further this way. Alright, Spotify's back. That one's sloped a bit more. Like that. Does it go through the wall? Yeah, not enough to matter though. It's not the prettiest, but I mean, I feel like it does well enough. You know, at least in terms of, you know, you can suspend your disbelief enough to be like, yeah, that's a terminal with switches and buttons. Like an antenna array or something kind of. Actually, yeah, I could have it kind of like that. And then build up stuff on the outer part of it. we have a... What is it? Is it like a follower bot or something? How do I... There you go. Banned. We don't take kindly to... I don't know, robots. Put some like flashing, or you know, buttons that are lit up. Maybe? Oh, I'm too far back. I can put one. Oh, that kind of peeks out the bottom there. There we go. It's a little bit better. Oh, that's too big. And we'll make a really big on-off switch for like the whole thing. You know, right now I'm pretty much at the stage of just slap shit together until you can like actually get inspired and like, or you're not inspired, but you know, you can, or until I can figure out like an actual direction to take with this. Yeah, I mean that looks sci-fi kind of. And just like make a main terminal. Here it is. And then I need to make like a little something that looks like a dish.
From Disney and Pixar.
No, stop giving me Disney Pixar stuff. I don't want to get copyright claims. I mean, I've seen people make entirely really intricate roofs using like the green pillow prop right here. But I can't for the life of me think how I would make a dish. So I'm gonna cheat, basically. And look it up on Tales Tavern, see if I can find like a satellite dish. This might have something I can... No, I don't think it will actually. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. Nope. What could that possibly be named if anyone has made it? Yeah, no, I have no clue. I would just have to jury rig something. Yeah, if we could rotate things on a more 3D plane, this would be easy. If we could rotate them XYZ, then this would be easy. That looks really bad. Hopefully it'll be able to get the point across, though. It's also kind of empty, so I'm gonna put stuff in there. We put stuff in the thing. That, I don't even know what that is. I'm just gonna use traits to try and make that look like some big machine thing. And then, yeah, and then we can just connect it directly. There we go, it's kind of barren. Actually, I might add a console to this part of it. Hold on. I really hope the Tailspire gets that new, you know, like modern and sci-fi tile sets. Because right now, I mean, this is barely cutting it. And we're just gonna take this random bunk bed off of. Ooh, it's actually not too bad. But we're just gonna take it off of Tails Tavern. Yeah, I should move that one closer to the middle then. Oh yeah, totally. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like how I want to go about doing this, make it look like it's actually, you know, feasible, like people actually live here. Got some chairs, maybe. Ooh, kitchen. That's what I need. I would need something somewhere to cook food and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I guess that'll be the last room then. Right. Yeah. Sorry. But yeah. Yeah. I'll look at the alchemy shop. Containers.
Audible makes it easy to do you.
Yeah, I'll move
Take time
this
out to
one
lose
here.
yourself in a sci-fi epic, best-selling thriller, or celebrity memoir.
Actually, there's two of them there, so it'll be the ones for these two bunks. There we go. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, here it is. I wonder if there's a way to like shut down, you know, like blacklist certain like ads on Spotify so I don't hear things about Disney and whatnot. Just the moment I start hearing about Disney, that's, you know, that's a problem, because then they start coming for you. I wish there was like a little box of cards or something, you know? Actually, I think there might have been like a box of cards. In the like update announcement, when they were first talking about making like sci-fi stuff, maybe the cyberpunk one. Yeah, the cyberpunk update. That's what it was. I'm fairly certain that there's a deck of cards on one of the tables in one of the like the screenshots that they give. Oh well, there's bunk beds and actual like modern foods and things that would make everything I'm doing right now 1,000 times better. Like there's actually like windows with glass. All of these, like, when did this come out? When did this? November 22nd of last year. While we were still more than a couple of months away from being ready to release the cyberpunk content, we really wanted to show you what's coming. Like, this looks fine, just add this. Oh no, there's a few minor issues at most. Like, okay, I want, like, it literally has like metal crates and things that would be perfect for this. They're like, no, we have to give you guys aberrations. Like there's bunk beds, there's actual bunk beds that I could have been using now. And watch I'm calling it now. I don't know if I'll bring it up again, but I'm calling it now. When I finish this campaign, when I'm done with the sci-fi campaign, that's when they're gonna release the cyberpunk tile sets. This is fine. This makeshift window, totally fine. But I want the glass windows that they showed us, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of different like styles that you can see, even in the like 3 screenshots. You know what I should do? I should cancel the campaign. To be like, sorry guys, campaign's canceled. Then they'll release it. Yeah. You know, I'm not sure if I actually want to make this like a kitchen. You know, I mean, I'm certain my players could suspend their disbelief. You know, be like, oh, they just, you know, they cook it some other way. They walk outside and they cook their food on an open flame, and then they walk back in. But then again, I can't think of anything else, so I'm just gonna look for a stove. Ooh, that's actually not too bad of a stove, actually. It's actually a pretty nice modern stove. Which way was it facing? It's facing that way. See, that's pretty nice. Let's see, does Tails Tavern have a fridge? Nope, it has something called the Mountain when I search up fridge. Let's check out the Mountain. That's a big mountain. I don't know why it's covered in beds though. Oh, they're using it as water. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a mountain. It's empty, there's no caves. That's backwards. Yeah, I mean, as a mountain in like the distance, ignoring the water beds. In the distance, this, you know, might not be too bad. Okay, let me zoom out and put it in the distance. Yeah, I mean that could work as something all, you know, all the way in the distance that your players aren't ever gonna see or touch. But you get close and then it's like, I've done better, dude. Here we go. I was like, it's not letting me undo it. The mountain is here to stay. Actually, like, here, I'm gonna get out of this campaign. I'm gonna go to the main menu, and I'm gonna show off one of the fantasy like towns that I was working on at one point. I believe it was called like Goldcrest. It was gold something. Maybe it wasn't. Why did I name something current location? I don't even know what that means. Was it Woodhurst? No, Woodhurst was a different one. Yeah, Woodhurst was kind of neat, but it was, I mean, it's mostly things I've grabbed from Tales Tavern. Some things are my own though. I had this a while ago. God damn. Was it? It might not have been this campaign, actually. Alright, let's see. Was it that one? Oh, it wasn't that one. Yes, it was the Leviathan campaign, that's right. Goldcrest, yep, I was right. So, Goldcrest, I actually worked on a lot. I mean, granted, there are things that I did just straight up take from Tales Tavern. Like this one is like, and the manor. They're the two main ones that I did take. Some of them I did take like the outer layer, but then I edited it so that it is not completely stolen. And I do like doing like really large scale towns, because you know I like the players to be able to wander, you know, do whatever they want in a large area. Unfortunately, that this campaign did fall apart literally just before they were able to start traveling in this direction. Oh yeah, that's right. Probably easier to see. So let's get some of that fog out of there. But yeah, it was gonna have a mix of like many different like types of buildings. You know how you have like these smaller, predominantly wood and like brick kind of things, but then you would also have like these ones, which are almost more gothic and imperialistic, to show that like I don't know, like multiple, you know, there were multiple like owners essentially to this town throughout their years. So there's various, you know, things here and there. I'm fairly certain I did interior everything, because oh no, I forgot one, see? Alright, so maybe I didn't interior everything, but I tried to. But, you know, I like players, you know, when they explore and they wander around, go to wherever they go. And some of these things, you know, obviously were already here, but I I can say at the very least, every single one of these buildings has been touched. I mean, aside from that one, has been touched to some degree on the inside or outside decor. Yeah, but like I was saying, when they wander around, I like them to be able to actually interact with the things that are there. Actually, easier way of than just zooming in is I can look inside. Also on this one, the main thing I did, or I remember doing at least, is I completely changed like the walls. I think I changed the roofing as well. So it's definitely not like the greatest thing or anything, you know, but it does serve its purpose of being kind of cool. You know, I mean this would have been the opening shot, pretty much. Actually, how do I go to camera mode again? Cutscene mode? No, that's not it. Oh yeah, maybe... photo mode, I think. Yeah, okay.
With Squarespace, you can
Free
sell
camera.
Organic, raw, natural.
Don't like that ad. Alright, yeah, so it was gonna be something. Move down a little bit. It was gonna be something like that. You know, and like for me at least, you know, I think this is cool. You know, you walk in, there's this huge road that leads directly to this huge, imposing building. But, you know, before you get to it, you know, there's this bridge, and there's this statue of the sword, and there's these towers, you know, up on this little raised section. And, you know, there's half-destroyed buildings here and there, and, you know, there's huge, walled-off vineyard. And they walk in and they discover that, you know, there's other cool stuff. I mean, if I wasn't basically the forever DM, you know, I'd want to see something cool like that. Yeah, I definitely spent, you know, if the campaign hadn't fallen through, I wouldn't be saying this, but I wouldn't have spent so much time with, you know, adding like random variation to the terrain in the sections where I did. I mean, granted, I could have done more, but I'm definitely glad I didn't. Because I kind of regret the amounts that I did do. I do also really like this part, though. Nah, it's doing that weird thing. Yeah, I really like this kind of like arch. You know, the little pathway here with the arches and the wall that separates the raised land of the manor. from these kind of just like regular basic houses. Oh, that's right. Now I had like this homeless guy that was gonna be right here. So yeah, yeah, if only, right? But it didn't. Oh well. Okay, let's go back to sci-fi. It's probably this one. Yep. Oh, did it get rid of the... Yeah, I did, because I didn't save it. Frozen. Down a bit. Apply. It's probably something like that. Make sure to save that. Alright, so... I suppose... Since I wasn't able to find anything fancy, I'll just use like the wardrobe as a fridge. What if I could find a like soda dispenser in Tails Tavern? Nope. I just search a drink. Oh, there's drink shelves. Not so much anything modern or sci-fi though. Yeah, no, I'm just getting buildings now. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna put barrels there, put giant pipes leading into them, and then I'll get like a smaller like spigot or something. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's a soda dispenser if I've ever seen it. We'll add a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of accents to it. Raise that a little bit. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, right. Actually, by the way, we do have a Discord. I forgot to say that, like, at all this stream. I think I try to do it, you know, at least once a stream. But yeah. Don't worry. I'm not usually too mean. Also, real quick, I don't know why they do this. Like, so you have the table by itself, right? And it's super tiny. But then you have it with chairs, and it's huge. Right? And if I get one of these chairs, it's the same size. It's bigger. It's bigger than the chair that's here. But it's like intended to be used for like these tables. Like I don't get this. Why just make them the same size, or give me, you know, this, you know, the table and chair combo at this size, and then give me a plain and regular table at the size of this table. Oh, yeah, I probably changed my settings at some point. Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh, I guess since the you know, the Discord information is already out there, I'll say this: I will accept literally any friend request. So, you know, don't be shy about joining the Discord and then like friending me or whatever. Alright, we'll check out the board. Plug that in. Ooh, it's blue. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh, I'm actually okay. I'm really digging this. Like the fighting pit, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this is kind of like a gladiator, like fighting sandpit kind of thing. I mean, it is the first thing that caught my eye, but yeah, I really like that part. Yeah, sorry, training arena. Yeah, I like that. I especially do like the trapdoors here, because and I assume you know this, which is the reason why you did it. They would actually have certain, or they would have things like something similar to this, I think, in the Roman Colosseum. I could be wrong, because I think when I learned that, I was in like 6th grade. I do full dungeon and sewer system. Hell yeah. I do, you know, I'm a sucker for like the overhanging architecture. I don't do it often, mainly because I'm bad at doing it. But you did it really nicely here. Yeah, I like how that was done. Yeah, I'm gonna move in like this first, so I don't like maybe miss something on the top. Before I take the roof off. There we go. Honestly, I haven't thought about using the the spike traps as decoration. It's pretty cool, honestly. Oh. No, I broke it. There we go.
At Shane Company, our design team is excited to bring
Spotify,
you new
please.
and unique.
Yeah. For a first map, this is This is really good. This is like really detailed. Sorry if it gets awkward because it's like silent. But I'm just, you know, I'm drinking it in right now. And then you have the little like walkway section in the back here. Yeah, so far, first building and training area, hella nice. I'm gonna give it like a. Okay, here's the. I feel like if I give it like a 10 out of 10, it's gonna seem almost like disingenuous. But it legitimately is like a 10 out of 10. But so I don't seem disingenuous. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Okay. This lamp is floating, so I gotta bring it down to a 9 out of 10. Other than that, like maybe a criticism, if anything, or if at all, it feels like this part, like this section right here of the is almost unneeded because there's nothing here. You know what I mean? Like it looks nice, and it's not necessarily too important that it does go somewhere, because it totally doesn't have to. It's totally fine like this. But my brain is kind of telling me like, oh, there should be a door here, you know, like a door or two here that leads to a room or two, in like an overhanging fashion, like right here. You know what I mean? Like this is already here though, so totally maybe not. You know, maybe not do the rooms. Maybe, and I'm sorry for taking apart here, but maybe. And I'm just doing this so I can like look at it, see how it would look. I'll put it back, I promise. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, because I was gonna say like maybe that didn't need to be there, but then that also does make it look a little bit naked. So yeah, I retract my previous statement. It pretty much does kind of need to be there. Just, you know, I don't know. It feels like maybe you could put like an NPC here. You know, put like a, you know, like one of those lonely hermits who sits by himself, right? So he's got his own little spot essentially right here. So then at the very least it does have its own purpose, and it's kind of, actually, yeah. Ooh, okay. So then it really does have a purpose there. You know, where it's like, you know, this whole section exists pretty much just for this NPC, right? You know, he sits up here, he smokes, you know, he'll maybe have a drink on the, where is it? You know, he'll have his drink of, you know, wine or of ale or whatever it is right here. And he just sits there and he overlooks kind of all of this, you know. So this will be his perspective kind of from where he's sitting. And so the adventurers can go approach him. You know, if... Yeah. Drink, read a book. But the main thing is like this section up here from like, because I know I don't think you can see my. Oh no, you can see my cursor. Or okay. Last time I tried to stream Tailspire, you couldn't see my cursor. Anyways, like, you know, everything from like here down this way, it's like this is his territory. You know, you walk up here, you have to debate. You know, the party has to debate. I know I'm going like way too much into it, and I'm kind of just like reiterating stuff as I stumble over my words. But you know, you enter his territory. You know, of this essential corridor, this stretch of land that purely exists to get you, from right here all the way to him. Yeah, he sits here in the dark, illuminated only by a singular candle that burns bare on the counter or table. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, and so this one's the tavern. I'm assuming. Also, another thing, I do also really love when you have like the open landing kind of like balcony thing on the second floor. Also, again with the overhang, I love it. I'm assuming this is a chimney. If it is a chimney, well done, I've recognized it as a chimney. If it's not a chimney, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, very nice, very classy room. It's not too much, but it's also not super bare. You know, it's filled in, but not too much, which is always good. And the Spotify ads are back. Okay. So we move down here. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, I'll go down there in a second. Alright, so I walk in, right? Yeah, walk in. Boom, I can already see into the kitchen, so I know at the very least there is some defense against my food being poisoned or something. So I'm safe. That's good. I like that. I've never thought of that before. That's really cool. I do like that you can see in there. Yeah. Ooh, and also if there's only one person working here and they're in the back, they can see you enter. That's some smart thinking. Alright, you got your typical fanfare. Always a classic. Variation of tables and table on top ofs. Table accessories, that's what it would be. I would say maybe put some like the tall stools over here. Maybe. Actually, that seems a bit too much. That almost overcrowds it, I feel. Maybe 3. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, personally, I always like to have my bars in my taverns and such to have the stools. You know, just to kind of have extra seating. Because I feel like a tavern owner, you know, they would want as many people to be in there as possible at once, at all times. So it's like, yes, you can have a lot of tables, but when you run out of floor space for tables, well, you might as well just use the counter. And then you can also do the thing of having people pay a premium to sit at the counter, you know, so all their drinks cost more, or maybe they have to pay to even get one of the stools to sit on. You know, because they have that the more immediate and direct access to the bartender or the tavern owner, etc. So yeah, so just a thought. You know, nothing's set in stone. Nothing's, you know, I'm not trying to be like, oh, you have to do this because it's a bad idea if you don't. You know, I hate people who are like that. Okay. Pretty nice cellar. I will say though, I do have to deduct points, purely for the fact of there's literally nothing wrong with this at all ever. So I have to find something, you know, arbitrary to criticize. Floating food. Not so much that it's like, you know, it's like a terrible sin against existence and humanity or whatever, but you know, players tend to tease when they see something floating that you accidentally have floating. You know, you'll have one floating box, and then they'll be like, you'll get one of two things. You'll get, oh, this box must be magical, or something's magical inside, thus it's floating, and they overthink it. Or the players go, you know, they go super mean. I mean, usually it's joking mean, but they're like, what the fuck, dude? Why is this floating? You know, immersion broken. Oh, okay, that's good that it's only in mine then. Yeah, I do like the crumbling and the idea of being able to break through one of the walls. Yeah, I would. Yeah, personally, I would assume it would be one of these 3 walls, like this one with a torch on it, the one next to the torch, or this one, because of the rubble. But I would also assume it might actually be one of these 2, because it's more empty in front of them. But that's just because you've told me. If you hadn't told me, I might assume one of these walls and never even think about these 2. So, just food for thought. I would put the rubble. Oh yeah, I would definitely have the rubble in front of whichever wall breaks. You know, and have it, maybe have it be a little bit excessive, because I mean, yeah, this perfect, fine. You don't have to do more. You know, once again, take it with a grain of salt or a grain of sand. Sometimes, you know, sometimes over-exaggerate it, because your players sometimes overthink things, but at the same time, they might not be thinking about it. It might not pass their mind or cross their mind at all. So you do have to kind of be like, you know, through showing, you do kind of have to be like, look at this. This thing is, you know, it does a thing. You know. Actually, this might be too much. I might have overcluttered it. I don't know. know, it does also depend on the players a lot, like how they think. Something. So my first DM ever was actually my uncle, right? And he would say that if we were in a dungeon and he gave us a room which had two doors, you know, across from each other on opposite ends, and we walk in, and in the center of the room is a single rose in a vase. We will spend 3 sessions arguing with each other, or maybe not arguing, but, you know, trying to decide if we should and how to take the rose out of the vase. When realistically, it's nothing. It's a rose in a vase, and we've wasted 6 sessions just thinking about nothing. True, it is a bit of a balancing act almost, of not doing too much but also not doing too little. I like this. It's you know, it's interesting shape. Oh, is this oh, never mind. I thought it was like a jail cell for a second. Oh, right, sorry, I forgot to, right, I was gonna give, my plan was to give a rating for every single building. So this section, so I get that it's, you know, the map isn't finished. So this section feels empty, but I would assume that it might be a sort of like marketplace. I don't know, that's kind of just like the feeling that I get. That is like an open market. You can just walk up here, set up your stand if there's room, and then, you know, shout out to people, be like, hey, come check out my wares. Oh, the Thieves Alley, right, you were saying that. Okay. So yeah, I can't wait to see this when it's finished. Also, I do like how like tightly knit the buildings on this side of the street are. It really does give that city feel when you do have a lot of cramped alleys, and buildings are very much almost like squished right next to each other. Okay. I dig it. Honestly, I'm not even sure where how I want to enter this building. You know, it's like, oh, there's so many possibilities. Also, this right here, I love the sloping as it goes up, and then the uneven like smokestacks. And of course, I always love the pipes. I decided to make it a family affair. Oh, yeah. so I'm gonna do kind of what I did. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to rate this area. I keep distracting myself. All right, so Tavern. Honestly, I really like a lot of the things that you did. Because a lot of these things you don't see a lot, and the things that you do see a lot are well executed. I do, like they look unique. Like I could, I could remember this place and remember the general layout of the rooms as like an adventurer traveling through if I see these things. So, honestly, I can say the Tavern, 10 out of 10, right? Absolutely love it. I'm no expert or anything, right? And I'm very much biased. but yeah, I give it perfect 10 out of 10. As in the mindset of an adventurer and a level builder, perfect. This is it stands out from other taverns that I've been in and that I've made as well. So I'm feeling a bit inadequate here, honestly. You're telling me there's more. Oh. Oh, that's right. See, I never... That's nice. Yeah, I never really learned how to like properly use them, in terms of these things. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's play day. Are there any more? Oh, okay, so it's only in the taverns then. Yeah, that's really cool. And I'm like looking at all this, I'm realizing that I've got to step up my game. I don't even compare, dude. Okay, so this is the Smiths family. Yeah, this is nice. This it looks like it is decently lived in, and it's open, but it's not empty. You know what I mean? So you have space. You have space to walk around. It's not cluttered. But it doesn't look like, like as if you ran out of ideas in putting stuff places. Okay, one thing, which honestly I'm not sure how to fix it at all. But I did notice it in the Adventurers Guild as well, is the kind of like carpets or tapestries that are draped over the pieces of wood are kind of just floating there. Actually, here, I might have something. So depending on what you're doing with them, so if they are just a tapestry, what you might want to do is just push it into the wall a little bit, maybe. You know what I mean? Alternatively, what you could do is if it is supposed to be kind of like draped over, which actually this one is pushed into the wall, so I should have pushed this one into the wall and done the other demonstration on the other one, but I'm gonna pull this one out to demonstrate maybe. Is you could do something kind of like this. You know what I mean? Like have the wood like notched through each other. Yeah. Clip pulls into it. Yeah. Honestly, this is what I do typically. Unless I have a room that's small enough or has walls close enough that I can just just put it in and have them be like that. You know, like I've done this before to essentially use it as like a door. You know, because there are those doors where it's just like beads that hang down from the doorway. Actually, I hadn't thought of that. The metal cuffs, I mean. Would that be in Grim? Yeah. Yeah, let me get rid of those ones. Maybe best that one probably. Yeah. And then if you have that pulled up and then like kinda hide it. There's something like that maybe. You know, on both sides of course. Oh, if only this was like sideways on the wall or something. Then maybe instead of having it hang here, you know, if this was, you know, like tilted on its side essentially, you could have it connect to the wall and then directly hook onto it as tapestry. Sideways beams in miscellaneous. Oh, interior. You're talking about these ones? I feel like you're not talking about those ones. Okay, let's see. Oh, these ones, probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you could use that to block that off pretty perfectly, actually. Or maybe not perfectly, but... Alright, let's that back a little bit. Yeah, that wouldn't look too bad.
And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G.
Ooh.
Fast, reliable,
Maybe.
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
With Squarespace,
Oh, and then you could lift that up.
sell,
Oh my god. That's cool. I like that. I'm gonna use that.
or
The way those, like, almost perfectly blend in
and book clients for
with the wall. And then they're like little shelves and it just sits on them. That's nice.
and sell content to people who like
I like that. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that, like this tactic right here.
Yeah, Squarespace
It
is everything you
actually
need to
that could still be used even with them like going through the wall here. Is that could be? I just realized Spotify is going off on its ads again. But you could use those as like just little shelves for other little things too. Or you could use it as like a base for another shelf. Which I assume is what you're saying there with saying like clip a shelf. My brain is forgetting where things are. There we go. So maybe you can like combine the shelves together. There we go. Maybe not like that. Maybe maybe make that look a little bit nicer. Maybe. Could put some books on there. I'm thinking. I mean, that might be a bit tall for books, but yeah, they're the books that you don't read, that you do just kind of use as decoration in your house. I don't know if you do that, but you know, I've seen it done. No, they're too big. That's okay. We clip them through the wall. Okay, that's a bit too far. Anyway, we clip them a little bit through the wall, and it'll be fine. At the very least, at a passing glance. Yes. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. It'd be a lot easier to make that that satellite dish actually, you know, look like a satellite dish if we have the full range of motion to rotate things. So I'm not sure if the coloring tool would work too well, because they would have to mess with quite a few things, I feel, to make the coloring tool work, you know, decently well. But yeah, overall, I like the upstairs. I like the stairs too. You know, honestly, it's, you know, your ability to make things unique and extremely varied is amazing. Hey, Oiti? Is it Oiti? How's it going? Uti. Oh, did I distract myself again? What was I talking about originally? I'm doing good. We did well, I guess earlier, technically still this stream, we did a drunk stream. Where basically I didn't get drunk. My friends did though. That was kind of funny. There we go. Okay. You know, I was about to say, like, looking at this room, I was like, you know, honestly, I'm not too impressed with this room. But it makes sense. I don't need to be impressed with this room because it's all the way in the back. This is the main room. This is the room that people are going to largely see. This is the one where they, you know, where they should be impressed, you know. And yeah, I'm liking it. Oh, okay. You know, I was worried there that I was talking about something and I got completely sidetracked. You know, as I have done like 12 times at least. Yeah, I really like this. Oh, and I see the pipe going up. It's going straight into there. That's nice. I like that. Not a lot of people are going to see that, but I do appreciate the fact that you did put it in there. Yeah, overall, I don't have a lot to say about it that I haven't said about, you know, like, every single room that you've made. Once again, I do think it is interesting that you're using the spike traps, you know, predominantly because I've never thought of it, of, you know, using them as anything other than just straight up traps that just appear out of the wall or whatever. But yeah, like right here, I feel like this one is a bit unneeded, and maybe, you know, a bit dangerous. You know, how should I word this? Like in terms of like it's a hazard where a hazard doesn't need to be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, like I'm sitting here. You know, I'm gonna pull out a little guy. Here we go. This is me. I will make him a little bit smaller. There, you know, this is me, right? You know, I'm looking around. I'm browsing stuff, right? I'm not paying attention because because I have less than 8 intelligence. Or would that be wisdom? Yeah, I guess wisdom would be more so your spatial awareness. And I'm not paying attention. And my friend over here, right, you know, calls to me. So I take a step back to step away from the table. Boom, I step into the spikes. I've taken damage. I will now sue the blacksmith. I mean, it's granted, it's overly nitpicky of me, but hey, I'd say it's a good run when, you know, there's one thing I like minorly dislike, if even that. Like this one's fine. It you know, I don't get the same feeling of this one because it's surrounded by these other spikes that would be a lot harder to impale yourself on, I feel. But it's also not near, you know, like a major display. Oh, well, for that, to make it a little bit more obvious, maybe, is you might want to put like pebbles, or put like a singular, yeah, put a singular pebble or rock right here. So then if they walk on this square, exactly where that rock is, they have to roll a 1 to see if they fall into the spike. Actually, yeah, can we do that? No, I can't make it untrigger. Do you mean like flip it like that though? Yeah, I guess that works, but that also... Oh, it actually doesn't go through the wall. It's thick enough that it doesn't. So... yeah, admittedly, I have less of a problem with it like this, because it's not out there quite just yet. Also, this way, it could be like an actual trap. I don't know why Well, actually, you could just have it only be triggered if the party comes in at nighttime. Like, you know, they come in daytime, right? You have it look like this. I'm gonna lower that again. You know, you have it look like this. They largely ignore it, it's fine. But they come in at night, right? Trying to steal stuff or whatever. Which is when the smith would probably, they would set up the trap. So then, you know, you're walking past here and then boom. Get you. Once again, just, you know, food for thought. Take it with a grain of sand. Yeah, like I said in the upstairs, and like Uti's saying right now, it's very open, but it's not empty. You know what I mean? Well, I hope you know what I mean. I've said it like 12 times now. I keep repeating myself. But yeah. So. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, big guns. But yeah, largely, I would give this another 9 out of 10. You know, there's, you know, of course, because, you know, minor things, and because I feel like if I give every single building a 10 out of 10, it'll feel disingenuous, and it won't mean anything, you know? So, we'll go the mean guy route, you know, quote unquote, the mean guy route, and I'll give you a 9 here. Okay, so the tower. It's a bit simple, but I'd say it serves its purpose. It is a little bit cramped, but it's fine. I assume the party really won't be up here anyways. Yeah, I assume the most the party's really gonna pay attention to it is when they're standing down here. I don't want to turn on the free camera to look up, but you know, they're standing down there and they see it, and they're like, "Oh, cool! You know, there's a tower there. Nice."
Take my exams without them taking over my life. That's why I learn with Chegg. With exam prep that anticipates what I need to know, tests are just another thing on my to-do list.
Okay. I'll go from the bottom up this time.
Subscribe to Chegg.
All right, so we're walking along on the road. I see a sign. I'm assuming this sign is advertising whatever building this is. Gotta maneuver the camera so it doesn't look too bad with me doing this. Walk down the kind of shady alley. Alright, and then boom. Magnificent door. Adventurers want to go through. And then thus they do, because they're adventurers and they can't wait. So I've got to dock you points for this because I really haven't docked you for anything at all ever. They're uneven. That's one of the worst sins that you know you could have committed. Oh, and this one, it's clipping through the it's clipping. Maybe it's not clipping. It's not clipping. Never mind. I thought there was like a ceiling right there, so I was gonna be like, I can't believe it. Ooh, is this the this is the alchemy shop that you were talking about. Also, I don't know if I've said it, but I really do like how you take these you know, you take the corner and then you fill it in almost entirely, while still not just completely cluttering it, kind of like how I was doing earlier, where I was just throwing shit in, trying to make it vaguely sci-fi. I would say maybe. Actually, here, I'm gonna try it. Maybe have like the dial facing outwards. And just maybe. I'm trying not to be too like I'm trying not to be mean, and be like, you know, I don't even know how I would like sound mean, but I don't want to sound mean. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you got me there. The spout was going into the bowl. I didn't see that. That's on me. I like that you do have the bottles like right just behind the door. And all the potions are all lined up, based on like the type that they are. There's more floating props. Those probably, yeah, it's probably my end, honestly. Nice, quaint little building. It's cluttered, but in like a good way, and only in like a very small section, where like it feels like it should be cluttered almost. Okay, maybe not cluttered. Cluttered isn't exactly the word. There's definitely a better word to use. Unfortunately, I don't know a better word. But it's not cluttered. Because like all the other buildings, it's open, but it's not empty, which is the best way that I can describe it. I'm sorry for saying, you know, it's open but it's not empty so many times. Alright, cool. Oh, this is the other door, isn't it? It's not. Oh, it's not the door that I thought it was. Okay, so the alchemist's bedroom. Here, here we go. Alchemist's bedroom. Once again, I like the pipe. Okay, this I really like. I love using a stack of books as kind of the table that they're using, to like rest the book when they stop using it. I love this. So yeah, so it's simple, but it's nice. You know, there's not too much, but there's not too little. God, I'm gonna have to give this building another like 10 out of 10 or 9 out of 10 or something. Though I will say personally, I'm not the biggest fan of the tower. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the tower. I think the tower is definitely a good idea. I just feel like it maybe isn't executed the best. It could possibly have been, maybe. It feels tiny, you know, it's like, it feels tiny and as if it doesn't have a use. And I hope it's, you know, it doesn't have a use yet, as opposed to just the straight up, you know, absolute of it doesn't have a use. Because I do understand that the map is unfinished. Yeah, because like the tower is fine, you know, like, you know, from a distance, you know, you walk into town, or, you know, you're getting an overview of the town or whatever. It's nice to always see a good vertical element to contrast shorter things around it. But yeah, but then it's like, you know, it looks nice from a distance, but then if you go inside of it, it's, you know, it's empty. It's a jelly-filled donut that doesn't have any jelly in it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of just got that empty hole in the middle. So I'm reluctant to say it. I do like the chimney though, right here. I do like how it goes. Yeah. So because of the tower, I'm gonna have to say the Alchemist's building is the weakest link. Despite, so it's nice. It still holds up, but it is definitely the weakest link of all of the buildings so far. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. And honestly, it is the tower that brings it down. You know what I mean? I mean, you know, like I said, it's nice from a distance being able to see it there. And you know, I don't have a better analogy other than, you know, a jelly-filled donut without jelly. As you know, as silly and as hard to take seriously as that sounds. But yeah, overall, I cannot wait to see it finished. And I hope you don't take it too hard. The criticisms that I did have. But yeah, I don't have an ending to that. I don't have a conclusion. Other than it's really nice. I will admit, I do absolutely love it. I adore your ability to build. And I'm glad you showed this to me.
You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes.
Even if it did entirely just make me feel inadequate in my own abilities. Honestly, so personally, I'm very much a dungeon guy. I'm gonna see if I can actually remember which one I had like my main big dungeon that I did in Tailspire. So I can't wait to see your dungeons and your sewers. I might have put it in swag because swag is where I kind of just experimented and dropped shit into. Nope. Maybe it wasn't this one. It was, no, I don't think, maybe it was this one. None of the Blood Tundra's current location, maybe, because I don't remember what that one was. Nope. Nope. Maybe it was Dungeon. Dungeon. Nope. Well, this was the first, you know, quote unquote dungeon that I made, like in Tailspire, I think. But like it says, work in progress. Never finished it. Desert Hold. Nope. Nope. Thieves, nope. Maybe test, etc. It might have been in there. Yes. Okay. So this was my Magnus Opum. I think that's what how it's said. And honestly, this was just me playing around with the idea of the dungeon. Warehouse, the sewers in the dungeon. Ones. Yeah, legit. Like, I'm with UT on this. Like, I believe you because you say it, but I also don't believe you when you say that this is your first map, because of how, like, how perfect it is. Honestly, how, you know. You know, honestly, I'm glad that I'm glad I was here in the beginning, because now I can claim to have found you and your talent. I'm not going to, but I can claim that. But yeah, so this was my big dungeon, you know. I don't have my notes on it, so I can't tell you exactly what everything was. And some of the things were in rooms that there was no way for me to like physically make it. So I would, you know, I was just gonna like describe it when the players entered the room. This, I remember, it was essentially like a secret door that would just take you through here. I think it was a sarcophagus. Can't remember. Portcullises to giant insects. Honestly, don't remember most of it. Alright, this one, there was a hole in the ceiling right here, and hay was dropping out of it every now and again. If you climbed up, I believe if you climbed up that one, you would end up in this box. Yeah, you would end up in this box where there would be a portal, which I don't remember where the portal sent you. There was some sort of like dragon or demon face in the wall. Yeah, kobolds. I think this was like a broken torture machine. Oh, that's right. Okay, so there were thieves here, or grave robbers, that had locked themselves in here on accident. And if the party had forced their way in here, they attack. If they, because it was possible to work with them, in which case they would actually share a portion of the treasure for freeing them. Oh, here's the torture machines. Knew they were somewhere. Thank you, Ichi. Thank you for the follow. This one, I vaguely remember this one. So this was essentially like a last stand holdout, and I think I remember the story was that the two that had barricaded themselves actually ended up killing each other, while in fear of whatever they had locked themselves in here to escape. This one, one of the pillars did something. Another secret door through this area here. There's various demonic faces over an anvil. I don't know if it actually was an anvil or if that was a placeholder for something. Maybe I'll find my notes somewhere. Right. This was a Hydra. Yeah. So there was a Hydra statue with its head sticking out. I believe if you broke one of the heads or something, it would open up, you would get here, and then you would get a magical item. me see. This place is big, so I don't remember where everything is. I think I also had a second level. I think this was unfinished and or destroyed statues. No, these were unfinished statues that hadn't been installed yet. Okay, so if you would crawl up here past tapestries, you could get into this room where there was enough material to make one of your items magical. This room, that's right, Spider's room, but it was before they had any of the webs. Also, sorry for kind of like droning on here. I just like showing my things off. Because making dungeons somewhat varied and interesting is, you know, that's my bread and butter. That's my thing. But yeah, this was before we had any of the webs, so there's gonna be, you know, a big, dense thicket of webs right here that when you got in front of these, you know, the spider would jump out of. As well as there was a pit right here. So, you know, you stepped over that, you know, oh no, you fell through. Right, there was supposed to be water here, I think? I don't remember. Yeah, a lot of these feel empty because, you know, I couldn't, like, physically make what was in here. I took these off of Tales Tavern, I remember that. Like the skeleton pillars. Wall caved in. Dead people. Oh, okay, so this one was interesting, and this one I do remember. Because it was, you know, because it's something that's actually interesting. So, these people, right, and this room in general, stuck in time, right? Each person here is from a completely different age and a completely different point in time. Each character here is also a previous character from a random game of mine. They weren't like my character, but they were, you know, I was the dungeon master. I had players. These are their characters. Not a single one ever interacted with each other, like in terms of the players actually interacting. But they're trapped in time here. Occasionally monsters will come through, or other adventurers. And the party would get stuck here for a little bit, I think. That, or they would be the ones who would, like, kind of just walk in and be like, hey guys, we're not going to attack you so you can leave. And that would be, like, the gist of it. But one of them, this one I believe, I think I was going to try to do something with, so essentially she would have been from the future, and she wouldn't have been one of the, like, existing D&D races. So there was a way to get information from her. Yeah, you could get information from her, but she's trying not to, like, give you information because she doesn't want to mess with time and stuff. But the gist of it was, like, a giant meteor falls. Boom, aliens were on it, or something. Cue, you know, some holy war against the aliens. I think the aliens end up winning that war, like, largely. You know, they decimate, you know, the D&D realms. So that's part of the reason why she didn't want to say anything. But, you know, there are ways to trick her, essentially, into giving you information. This looks like a dead end. But this is here, so that probably, you know, the tapestry probably meant something.
The story of Elizabeth Holmes and Theranos, an unbelievable tale of ambition.
Another empty room. That was probably a destroyed statue. Magical ruins. Weird tile. Alright, now I'm just like, you know, blazing through. Kind of just get past it as fast as I can. This one was interesting. So you had to step on certain tiles. And the reason I do this is because, honestly... Okay, so... I'm kind of an asshole sometimes. Only sometimes. Largely I'm not, I like to think. But sometimes I do just like to fuck with my players. You know, sometimes I'm in a silly, goofy mood, and I feel like dealing, like, 2d12 damage to level 7 adventurers just because they don't step on the correct tiles or something. I don't even remember if that's what it was, but that's probably what it was. This right here was not the party. This is a party of NPCs, the majority of which are lawful and neutral evil. I mean, like, this guy, this one, they're just like followers. You know, the general servants, you know, these are the guys in your adventure who follow you around because you're popular. You know, they'll take care of your animals for you, carry things, etc., etc. Now, was there... Yeah, the second floor of the dungeon is somewhere over here. I don't remember what this room was. No, I mean, it's a platform. So there was a way down. It's probably somewhere over here. Maybe not. Alright, I'm cheating. And then suddenly the dungeon changes. You know, it changes its tune a little bit. A lot less light, and the enemies get more dangerous, but they are a bit more sparse. So this part of the dungeon would almost be like an unfinished part, with a lot of dead ends. With a lot of dead ends. And not a lot of things. But of course, like I said, you know, a lot of dangers. You know, rat folk are the main infestors of the area. But it's not entirely just them. I know there's dwarves down here. Okay, well we have hobgoblins. Or maybe they were orcs. Maybe they actually were what I had the model be. I know the dwarves were near them. Here they are. Okay, yeah, so I don't remember how the dwarves got here. This might have been them. Like, they were tunneling in. They got through, caves in, now they're stuck here. They're defending this spot. But, you know, unbeknownst to them previously to setting up shop here, they had trapped in some orcs or hobgoblins, whatever they ended up being, and their treasure haul. So this section, I did intend, I don't know, maybe it was teleportation, and this was like a teleporting circle. It was one or the other. But either way, this was meant to be like a negotiations of sort for the party, where, you know, they first talk to the dwarves, and their main, like, paladin or cleric defender, and they'd be like, oh, there's, you know, we can't leave this area because all of our treasure is here. If we start moving, you know, any of us at all, those, the orcs or whatever, right, they're gonna walk over, steal all our stuff, and kill the like 2 like regular miners or whatever that are with us. Or, you know, like the guys that we do leave behind will be outnumbered. You know, the people who move the stuff will be unprotected, etc., etc. They have lots of reasons why they don't want to move from this spot. So then you can either just take that as like, okay, cool, so I'll just go kill them for you. Which, yeah, you could do that. Or you could actually like walk over here and negotiate a ceasefire where everyone survives, everyone wins. It's all hunky-dory. It's fun. Alternatively, you could come over here, talk to the orcs, and then kill the dwarves if you know, if you want to do that. I think this was literally just like a deep dark abyss with a platform over it. Oh yeah, okay, so I said earlier something about the rose in the vase in the middle of the room. That's what this was meant to be. It was literally just like a bottomless pit with a platform over it, and there was nothing else. There was literally nothing else to it. But like I said earlier, I'm kind of a jerk, and I was in a silly, goofy mood, so that was purely to mess with the party. They could do something interesting with it. You know, like lure enemies onto it and then destroy it, maybe? Something like that. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this was, like the rust demon. Or the rust devil. Whatever the insect is called, that the moment it touches metal, it, like, turns it to rust and disintegrates it. But I had to use the scorpion because it was before we actually got that model. So I'll replace it now that I can, despite the fact that this map may never see the light of day again. There we go. These guys. Yeah, so I'll admit, it doesn't sound interesting. Or maybe, okay, maybe it sounds a little bit interesting, but it doesn't sound as interesting as I want it to be. But that's because I don't have my notes. And I don't want to bore you. You know what I mean? Like, I want to blabber on, yeah, I want to just keep going and talking, but I don't. But, you know, that's the gist of it anyway. The rest of it is me, you know, copy-pasting other things from Tales Tavern and trying to see if I can use it or draw inspiration from it. This one, actually, I was able to draw a lot of inspiration from this one in... maybe it was this one. Okay, it wasn't this one. Island Fort, nope. Actually, Island Fort's nice. So a lot of this is reused from Tales Tavern and then just smashed together almost. But it looks nice, and I was planning on doing a huge island, and then the campaign fell through, and then I dropped it. It was good, but like, holy shit, this looks fucking cool, dude. Honestly, this makes me think of Baldur's Gate 3, with like the scale and how cool it looks. But yeah, you know, I wish this campaign didn't fall through, because you know, like, I made cool things. I made things that look cool. Oh, I'll come back to that. Right now, however, I'm working on a sci-fi campaign. Well, it's not so much a campaign as it is kind of just playtesting. Yeah, the main part of that island was from Princess Popcorn. this one... It wasn't that one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm working on a sci-fi campaign right now. And admittedly I did kind of just start this this little winter outposty thing. Where was I going with it? Right. But the sci-fi game, it's not so much a campaign as it is a playtesting, because the system is, it's all me, you know. I'm trying to make a new system because there's not too many sci-fi systems that I'm interested in running, or, you know, like playing as a player or anything. So I'm taking like all the cool things that I can think of and then making them sci-fi. So the system's got magic, it's got psionics, it has guns, obviously, because it's sci-fi, of various types. Definitely not enough. I definitely need to think of a lot more. But I do also want to have melee builds still be viable, while also not making them still be extremely overpowered, like too overpowered, you know what I mean? Compared to someone who would use a gun. I want them to be, you know, like melee builds and shooty builds to be roughly equal in power, you know, roughly the same viability as each other. But with melee weapons being like the lesser of the two, you know, melee weapons being more situational almost. You know, like if it's a situation, then it's like a gun will get you through it. You know, it's a good, reliable, sturdy choice, right? But there are some instances where a melee weapon would be better. You know, they're a bit more rare, but they do exist. Ooh, another thing is custom races. In terms of, like, I've made some. So I'm trying to... So my philosophy with making, like, the alien races, and what I've done with humans in that is try to steer away from having things look too human, you know what I mean? Like, you look at Star Wars, and it's like, they do have some cool things, like the Ithorians, who don't look... I mean, they're you know, they're bipedal and humanoid, but they don't look exactly like humans, like the Weequays, who are just humans, but, you know, their skin is, you know, rough and coarse and weird. Or the Zabraks, who are just humans, but slightly different colored. Or this other race, which, you know, is still humans, but just recolored. This one, which is humans, but recolored. This one with humans, but their heads are tall, you know. Yes, so the main reason why I do say that my, like, quote-unquote specialty is dungeons is because I very much do put myself in the shoes of whoever created it, in terms of, like, what it first was, like, you know, what it first was used for, and then everyone else who's essentially, like, owned it, quote-unquote, from then on, after it degraded or was abandoned, etc. It's just that I don't have my notes, and it's been like a year, so I don't know, honestly. You know, there's a story, I just can't tell you the story.
Save money on fuel. Make Thursdays your new fill-up day. Celebrate Premium Thursday at Circle.
But yeah. So, right, because, aliens. You know, I try to have the aliens be somewhat realistic, but also do have that kind of, you know, oh, this is cool, and it's not just, you know, it's not too alien to the point where nobody wants to play it. Because, you know, there are some D&D races that do fall under this. Like, I feel like Loxodons, you know, they're too dissimilar to humans to the point where not a lot of people play them. You know, but then you have, like, tieflings who are, you know, very human, but they're just enough of not human that they're perfect, and they make people really want to play them. Which is why everyone, literally every single game I've ran, there's been one person who has been a tiefling for at least a section of the campaign. And, you know, I mean, granted, it is, you know, that's just purely my experience, but, you know, tieflings are very popular. So, yeah. So I need to balance it in terms of having things be real and have, you know, positives and negatives to them that would be real, without having them just be too insanely weird that no one wants to play them. Which I think I might have done already with one of my, like, 7 races that I've made. The easiest way to describe it would be literally this, minus most of the eyes. But it does have a reason that it does float and such. But, you know, it's still a work in progress. It's still early in its quote-unquote development, I guess. Also, sorry for saying quote-unquote so much. It's just that I'm physically doing air quotes and you guys can't see it, so... Yeah. If anything, I would say the most fleshed out thing that I have is the ship system. In the way that they interact with each other, they interact with, you know, non-ships, I guess, you know. Like if you turn your ship's guns on some dude who's just standing there, you know, he's obliterated. You know, more often than not, he's obliterated. But yeah, the ships is definitely the thing that I've focused on probably the most in terms of, like, its pure gameplay. Ooh, it is 2 in the morning for me. So I'll check out the check out the terrain, because I'm curious. And then after that, I'm probably gonna end the stream. Just around, there we go. Oh, nice. I do like the mixture of the biomes all kind of like encroaching on each other. Yeah, pretty standard camp, I'd say. Definitely looks nice. Also, thank you for giving me the words earlier, but functionally cluttered, I think that's what you said. But yeah, or functional clutter. Definitely being used well. in the campsite, where you would want to keep things compact and near each other. No, we got another bot. Well, I'm gonna ban that bot real quick. And banned. Deleted. Gone. Neat little little treasure haul kind of thing. And you don't see it used much often. The combination of the dungeon stone along with the wooden the wooden tavern roofing. So yeah, right here, if I would maybe kind of bring this down a little bit, so it's not floating like that, and it is kind of like buried and maybe not buried, but you know, surrounded by the treasure around it. That way, when it opens, you can also see that it's like. Ooh, actually, that does kind of work. How it's opened and it looks like, with the sloping, the way it goes, like treasure's flowing into the chest. Yeah. Once again, food for thought, grain of sand, all that. I do like that though. That, you know, that is kind of nice. I mean, a little tweaking, obviously. Because it does show the gold through right there. Here we go, that's a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely like this. This is definitely a nice little hub. Das Christmas tree.
Audiences
But yeah.
in love with West Side Story.
But yeah, I would say, your skill is impeccable. If this is you starting out, holy shit. Okay, also real quick, I don't want you falling into that, like, prodigy pit or whatever it is, where it's like, you know, everyone's like, oh, you're so smart, you're so good, you're a prodigy, you're amazing, and then you like, you kind of plateau, like, you know, you don't cultivate the skill or whatever, or even just with that plateau, and then you think, oh shit, this is the peak of my ability. That's not the case. I'll tell you right now, when you plateau, that's fine, right? That's not the peak of your ability. It just takes some time. You need that. Essentially, just keep going, right? And it, you know, it might be daunting, right? But that you know, that spark, I guess, that inspiration will, you know, one day it will eventually just click, and that kind of plateau of skill. I don't know if plateau is the correct word, but you know, suddenly you'll jump up again. You know, and you know, more or less that's my experience in terms of like, because I paint and glue and kit bash, like physical models for Warhammer and stuff. I plateau with my level of skill very often and for very long. But believe me, you know, in many aspects, you know, the plateau is just, you know, it's another part of growth. Also, if you can't tell, I'm very tired right now, so... So I hope what I just said was not, you know... I hope it wasn't mostly nonsense. I hope it was, to some degree, helpful, maybe. But with that, I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, actually, real quick. So I'm gonna say, we have a Discord, yay! Like it says, when we get 15 people who I don't know, or who I didn't bring in as a friend, you know what I mean? Okay, that sounds mean. No, people who aren't mods, basically. When we get 15 people who aren't mods in the Discord, I'm gonna give away free Steam keys. There's like 7 of them. They're not, I mean, some of them are kind of just like garbage $5 games. There's at least 2 of them that aren't, you know, those garbage $5 games.
What's up, son?
Oh, yo.
Streaming?
Yep.
What have you?
But yeah, you know, come to the Discord. There's more streamers than just me there. Okay, well, I think it's me and one other streamer, actually. Oh, dude. You, my friend, absolute godsend. I would love to be a player. I think it's been at least 2 years since I've been like an actual player. But yeah, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming the day afterwards, hopefully. So for me it's 2 a.m. and it's Friday, so I will be streaming on Saturday at around 9 p.m. What would the time zone be? Pacific Standard? Yeah, Pacific Standard, yeah. Well, I don't have like an official... Like, once again, you can't see it, but I did the air quotes. I don't have like an official schedule, but I do try to stream every other day, so... Hey, I hope to see you on Monday. Yeah, Monday. But I do also usually make an announcement in the Discord when I stream. So yeah, so thank you guys for coming here and interacting. That's the main thing. You guys interacted, which is amazing. That's when I'm interesting, is when I can, you know, bounce off of other people.
Well, we'll see. I'll give them all a heads up.
You know, I'd rather join a completed and thought out story than a rushed one. So take your time. I'm sure the other players would agree. Alternatively, you could do what I do and act like you've prepared for everything, but do a lot of improv because you forgot to prepare for like 3 weeks in a row, and the party has advanced to a certain point where you hadn't written anything yet or prepared anything, so then you just gotta wing it, you know. Make shit up on the fly. Be like, alright, cool, we're gonna take like a 30-minute or 10-20 minute like food break, then we'll get started with the game again, because I'm hungry, or whatever, right? And then while they're doing that, you don't do that. You don't get snacks. You mute yourself in the call, right? And then you build a map real quick. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love full roleplay. I try to get my players to do it a lot. Not a lot of my players will do it. They'll be like, oh, I don't want to put on a voice, or oh, I feel silly. Like, dude, I'm putting on like 30 voices the best I can. Meet me, not even halfway. I'll meet you like, I'll go 70% of the way. Come on. Do a silly voice. that could be interesting. Although the majority of games I've joined haven't been one-shots. Mostly just because a one-shot has never been offered to me. It's always been like long campaigns that are at least intended to last like 2 or 3 years. Those are the best ones, by the way. Is when you've got a character that you've been playing for 3 years. That was my first ever character. It was a Goblin Bard, and it was we were playing 2.5, and he was, and bards worked really weird. They worked differently back then. So what you had to do is you had to be a fighter, and then from when you're a fighter, somewhere from level 5 to level 7, you have to split class into thief, and then once you reach level 7 through 9 as a thief, you have to multi-class into druid, in which case you don't level druid, but you are now a bard. Which, I mean, it makes sense because the whole thing with bards was, you know, they try a little bit of everything. They are the ultimate jack of all trades. So, you know, it makes sense in that, and it honestly, it might have been homebrew, because I don't remember reading any official rules about that. But even then, it makes sense, because, you know, the bard can do all of these abilities. He had to have gotten them somewhere, so, you know, he trains as a fighter, then he trains as a thief, then he trains with druids a little bit, so, you know, now he can play instruments and play, and cast magic, so. But, so I played him for about 3 years, yeah. We got pretty high level. I don't remember the exact level. I think he was level 17, so just shy. Well, I guess not just shy of being a demigod, because you need to be level 50 minimum for your character to, like, approach a god and be like, hey, listen, I've been serving you for a while now. You wanna give me a promotion? And then, you know, sometimes they're like, yeah, sure. It's right, 2 or 3 episode finale, kind of like Star Trek storytelling. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd be down for that. You know, at the very least, like to try it. Right, sorry, I'll stop taking up your time. And like I said, it's 2:11 in the morning for me, so. And I just realized, yeah, I've got classes. I've got classes in the morning. At least it's just Psych 101, so it's cool. Honestly, dude, same. Next stream, hopefully, actually, I'll write it down. I'll get like a sticky note. Or maybe not next stream. Monday stream, because at the very least you might be there for the Monday stream. So I'll write a note for the Monday stream. I will talk to some degree about my stories, because I do have some interesting stories. At least I think I have interesting stories. You can be the judge of it later on. Ooh, night shift gang. Yeah, back when I was working at Taco Bell, I was a closer. That was fun. That was honestly that was fun. You know, the free lunches also definitely helps. But right, sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. So, yeah, I will see you Monday, or maybe even possibly Saturday, if we get lucky. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. I wish you luck in your endeavors. And some other third thing. Later.